634-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee is formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the ambulance recovery bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day, gear up, get on, Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Edsel at carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com.
Before we get started, I think we need a great round of applause for our track crew for getting this track in shape for a 6:30 start. And let's hope that the rain continues to stay away so we can get this in. I'd like to just say a few thank yous before we begin. I'd like to first thank the St. James Wildcats Association. Once again, they have donated and have sponsored our scorecard for this evening. So we want to say thank you to St. James. We want to say thank you very much to all the teams, all the drill officials who have come out tonight. We certainly appreciate your support as we run this drill this evening. I'd also like to say thank you to our Board of Fire Commissioners, all of our members who are here this evening to help us out. And in particular, I'd like to say thank you to our Chief's Office, and even in particular our Chief, Mike Zaleski, who I'd like to turn the mic over to right now. Chief.
Thank you, Billy. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Central Islip. Hopefully everybody has a great and enjoyable evening tonight as you're going through. Just keeping thoughts and prayers, the reason why everybody's here tonight, and a couple things we got going on. We got lots of food, lots of beverages for everybody. Have an enjoyable and safe night. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. As you may know, tonight we are not doing a dedication, we're doing a celebration. We are celebrating the lives of two absolutely terrific gentlemen in Jesse Gerhardt and Billy Moon from the Islip Fire Department.
Guys in the truck, are we on?
We have a very brief ceremony set up during the water test. So we would like you to hang out maybe for that. That would be very much appreciated. Also, I'd like to at this time remember the passing of a longtime member of the Central Islip Fire Department who just recently passed away in Joe Keene, who is the father of Bobby Keene, who presently is the president of the Islip Town Volunteer Firemen's Association. And in addition to Joe, I'd also like to take a moment and remember ex-chief and life member of the Central Islip Fire Department, Roy Dujay, who passed away within the last week, and sadly, just a few days later, his wife, Irene, passed away. So with that said, could I ask you all please to rise and remove your hats and have a moment of silence. And also remember those from the town of Islip who we lost since we last gathered last year at this time. And may their souls rest in peace always. At this time, if you'd still remain standing, I'd like to introduce to you Carly McCaffrey, who is going to lead us in our national anthem this evening, who is dedicating this national anthem to Jesse and Billy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts. I can't. The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet
That, ladies and gentlemen, was one of the most heartfelt rendition of the national anthem I've ever heard. Congratulations. Nice job.
Are we good, guys?
Okay, before we get started, we also want to mention that the town of Islip is very proud of what we accomplished last weekend in Deerfield. How about a big congratulations first for the third place finishers, the West Sayville Flying Dutchmen. Congratulations. The second place finishers were the Central Islip Hobos. Congratulations. And finally, for the second year in a row, we have the state champs right here in the town of Islip. We welcome them this evening, the Islip Wolves. Congratulations. Once again, thank you for being here this evening. We appreciate your support, and have a great evening. Thank you.
Great job by Billy Miller, as always.
To Billy, all the members of the Central Islip Fire Department, as an Islip Fire Department member, I'd like to say thank you for thinking of Billy and Jesse on this great day. We appreciate everything you're doing. We thank everybody for being out here. Go get some of those T-shirts over there and support the cause. And with that said, it's race time in Central Islip!
All right.
All right. Welcome to Central Islip, everybody, on the last Friday in the summer.
Woo!
With the annual town tournament here, the
For you teachers, maybe.
92nd annual town tournament. Yeah, this is always the weekend I start to get pretty depressed. And it's because it's all coming too quick at this point now.
Clock's ticking now, Paul.
Yeah, yes it is. So we're on the countdown to go back to work, some of us.
I got to tell you, great job there by Billy Miller. I tell you, he hits it out of the park every year.
Yeah, and Carly McCaffrey as well.
Carly McCaffrey, that was...
she's, good friends with Jesse and Billy and knows them and, all the Islip stuff. And as I look down here, if you didn't hear, they're doing this drill in honor of Jesse Gerhardt.
Okay,
and Billy
track
Moon.
is ready, lights are set. First contest to be run is three-man ladder. Your attention, please. There are no overtime today in any events with the exception of motor pump. No overtime.
I think combo gets it overtime, right? It's a pumping contest. No?
New York State record three-man ladder is 6.00, currently held by West Sayville. Up to the lights will be number one, and your host for the town drill, the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, as we're going to get this town drill started here at Central Islip, I'm Paul Suscon of the Bayshore Redskins, joined by Rob Noonan of the West Sayville Flying Dutchman and Billy Cornell, everybody's favorite from the Westbury Turtles, fellas. It's tough to come back. Like, we still got the state tournament hangover, right? But here we are.
100%, Paulie. Tough to get up to practice this week for anybody, especially when you run as many contests as we run this evening in this drill. You get to see a lot of stuff we don't see during the course of the year.
Which makes this drill, exciting and special for all those years. But if you're a competitor in the contest, not so special and exciting.
All right, well, let's see if these guys got our mean.
All right, we're off. Tournament has begun. We got a car horn in the background. Richie Arnett's on. Good climb going.
Nice job.
Great finish.
Is there a rerun for a car horn?
Now, see, this is an ambulance, so how does that work? The ambulance horn can go off, but if you start your beat truck...
Time
Here we
for
go.
Central Islip.
He probably doesn't want to turn this one in, though.
6.22.
6:22 now.
Shot of the year.
Guys, you want to run again? The horn was going off.
Yeah. That's the best shot of the year for the Hobos right
It's
there.
an ambulance,
That's
Joe.
Joe Hunter.
Number 4, the West Islip Raiders.
I'm taking the rerun.
What if you started your C truck? It's always, don't start your B trucks. What if you start your C truck?
Oh, here's West Islip. They're running the 1960s style shirts today. Looking good here.
All right, Raiders
man
are
gets
off.
out.
I like those shirts.
Yeah.
All right,
Is that
first
a
man
new
missed
third
on his
man?
second step. Yeah,
That's a new third
I
man.
do not recognize the third man there. Well, did he? Dare I say, did he grab?
I don't know.
Is it too early for that yet?
I think they're going to rerun.
Huh. There's a discussion.
Yeah, I don't know if he got the top wrong.
I don't think so.
There'll be no time for West
Yeah.
Islip. Failure to grasp and hold. 13-01.
Uh-oh, where's
More
John?
time.
The poor guy, he can't go in the stands. He can't
Up
get
to
over
the
the
lights. Number 5, and your 2023 back-to-back New York State Drill Team champions, the Islip. Whoa!
I tell you, one thing about this tournament, when the state drill's over, you see a lot of good times, right? Everybody's really aggressive on the buttons. Everybody's really aggressive in the street. And the extra races give the potential for breaking records because you don't see it too often.
And there's nothing to lose, so you just kind of air it out.
Big Jake's leading the charge. No Sean Pyatt today.
All right, first man, he gets a little hung up. Nice recovery.
All right.
Not their normal shot, but stayed with it. And listen, in a tournament with 5 teams, no overtime.
6.69. 6.69.
Really important that you finish the shot, and you're going to end up with a point.
Yeah, like I said,
to the lights,
no
number
Sean
6.
Pyatt there, so that's
the West
big difference.
Flying Dutchman.
You would imagine, I don't even know if Jake practiced, right? So his first 2 steps looked like he hadn't run the ladder in a while, but
I was hanging around and he said, if you need me, I can help out. He might even dump tonight. We might even see that.
And we got something here too, right, Rob?
Yes, we got Danny Tenney running first man, Johnny Tafe running second, and they're off.
Johnny Tafe, look at that hair.
All right, Danny's in, Johnny's in, Billy does side by side.
Nice
All right, nice job.
How about it?
Johnny's first run.
Johnny's been running on our. We actually run
Time for West Sayville.
B team.
6.70. 6.70.
69 for the Wolves, 70 for the Dutch.
Yeah, but hey, listen, that's a good one. You get that. You get the.
Number 7, the Bay Shore Redskins.
Big shot here early for the Redskins.
You get the butterflies out on that one. It's a nice job.
Impressive on that, Rob. When you got Billy Holton, he's no small character running up behind you like that. Didn't phase him at all.
And they were side by side for probably the last 3 or 4 steps. So
exactly.
Nice job.
Awesome job.
Bay Shore, your last team on the program. 6'2", 6'6", 6'7".
Frankie, Skippy, and CJ.
All right, a little skip
CJ's
by
on.
Frankie. Decent recovery.
Right at the top.
Towards the top.
Little Quagmire at the top stopped his momentum.
Yeah, I got him at the state tournament, though, too.
Time for Bay Shore, 7.59. 7.59.
Like you said, Paul, you're almost guaranteed a point
Attention,
this
please,
time.
for those keeping score, we will be going on a 5-point scoring system tonight. 5-point scoring system.
When did you ever have to say that in a town tournament before?
Oh, well, we left a point on the table that day.
All right.
So now they're going to run individual next. So
Very exciting contest.
they should run 2 guys. I mean, like they do in the juniors.
The first guy that gets to the ladder gets on.
Oh, that would be better.
He's got to push the other guy out,
No,
man.
but that'd be fun if they had 2 guys take it on, you know?
You should have competing teams.
Results.
Like Islip versus West Sayville. First guy to
Three-man
the ladder
ladder.
gets to climb it.
First place,
Side by side.
5 points.
Side by side, I'm a big
with
fan
the time
of
of 6.22. Number 1, Central Islip.
Side by side, you have a light that says go.
Second
like,
place, 4
like drag
points.
racing.
Number 5, Islip.
If you go early, you're disqualified.
Third place, 3 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 7, Bay Shore.
That'd be great to do that.
It would be.
Early shot, DQ, that's it. Automatic advance. I'd be scaring people in line, making noises and stuff.
More gold from Paulie. You know, it'd be great if teams competed.
That wasn't the end of the sentence. Don't.
That's exactly what you said.
No, I said if teams competed against each other.
Yes, I'm sorry, against each other. Yes, that would be incredible if teams competed against each other. Yes.
No, you're not listening. We said if there's one ladder and 2 teams are on the line and they competed against each other, the first guy that gets to the ladder gets to climb it.
Like the XFL getting the football at the beginning of the game.
All right, if you're asking me
he's giving the
understand your
he's giving the
subtlety and
liberal
complexity, I'm not going to do it.
He's giving the liberal explanation where he cut up what I said.
Well, that's what they do to Trump all the time.
Yeah, they give you the Fox News treatment, bro.
That would be the racing version of MMA.
right. At the bottom of the ladder, right? You have. So you might not have the skinniest, fastest guy. You might go a little chunky if your guy has to battle at the bottom of the ladder.
Well,
Billy, you'd have a chance in that.
You got to get a good shot, and you get a little like a chuck, like a 5-yard chuck, you know.
Well, yeah, no, until you get over the 25, you can't touch your opponent. Once you're over the 25, it's all free.
And who's holding the ladder? I think one
Track is
one
rolling
guy
like
beats
skinny
Steve.
guys.
One guy beats
Next
Steve.
contest to be run is individual ladder.
They
New
start
York
doing
State
that.
record 4.13 is currently a tie between Hempstead, West Sayville, and Islip.
Was that on the table tonight? 413. I don't know. I want to see this shot. I was waiting for this all day.
Islip.
So glad we got the tournament. What's our weather window here? I think like, 8:30?
I think we're okay.
Okay, good.
I didn't see anything on the radar.
They go in the 2 smallest guys on the team are holding the ladder.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, just said it.
So
All right.
we've seen this record tied here at this state drill twice, right? Josh has done it twice, I believe.
Yes, he has.
And Bramsky, right?
Well, he tied him.
Yeah.
But Josh has done it himself twice here.
Bansky came back to town with Hempstead to try and break it. Here we go.
All right, Richie on it. He's off. He's in. He's letting it fly.
Let's get more of the grab on that.
I said if I was him, I would have grabbed it and held it a little longer.
Islip, 4.33. 4.33.
4:33. We're going to get a look at this kid from West Islip, who I think is brand new.
Islip.
I don't know this guy.
I thought he had a pretty good climb, considering I'd never seen him run before.
Looks like a
He's
little-
ready to go. You better wait till he sets the clock.
Little Opie Cunningham down there.
Yeah.
He's off.
His foot kind of slipped off the line as he took off. Ooh, little bicycle at the bottom.
All right, finishes it up.
Something you can work with.
All right. Our co-state
Time
record
for West
here.
Islip, 6.00. 6 flat.
6 flat. All right, here's Josh trying for that 4:13 that he
Up
owns.
to the lights.
State record
number
holder.
5, the Islip Wolves.
Do you think he washes his shoes every? I mean, those shoes are always so beautifully white. You know.
Maybe he gets a new pair every week.
That's what I'm
That's
thinking.
more what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Somebody sponsored him.
One for every drill.
Keep winning titles. They'll keep giving you shoes. All right, here we go. Big Chad calling off.
All right,
Oh, he's
Josh is
flying.
off. He's in. And
Ooh.
It's gonna be close.
225 on the end.
Time for Islip, 4.29.
Oh, just gets Richie on that.
29.
429. He's really fallen off since the state record.
Yeah, jeez.
Up to the lights.
Was it 10
number
years ago?
6, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Here he is.
Well, not too much on the board for this poor young kid.
Look at that hair, though. I mean, reminds me of that kid who used to from Baldwin. You know, the kid with the big shaggy hair from Baldwin. Here he goes.
All right, Johnny's off.
That's his name, Shaggy, right here.
Hey, nice job.
All right, he's in and up.
Oh, his hair was hanging on the rung at the top
A
there.
week ago, nobody knew who this kid was.
4.89. 4.
10 minutes ago, they didn't either.
That's what happens when you send the Mara boys to Alabama.
Up to the lights. Number 7, the Bay Shore Redskins.
29, 33, 89 for CJ.
Beat the 29, you get 5 points.
What's
Captain
easier than
Obvious.
that?
Yeah, exactly. His foot's barely on that line.
All that's perfect.
He might have new shoes
There you
too,
go.
but we can't tell. They're black.
Ooh, a little miss at the bottom.
Ooh.
Gonna get some
Time
points.
for Bay Shore. 5.87.
Just gets West Islip.
5.87.
Hey, West Islip's got to hit the board.
Yeah, they are.
Everyone's placing this to him.
And we're off.
Move the equipment.
Get a time, get a point.
That's it.
So imagine that the Wolves and the Hobos are tied after the first two.
Results of individual ladder. First place, 5 points with the time of 4.29. Number 5, Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 7, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 4, West Islip.
I'm admiring the way that Billy Edsel just one-handed carried that whole giant chair that he sits in. You know, that guy's a strong man. I had no idea. And he can wave a red flag with the other one.
Well, it's all the muscles he's built up waving the red flag over the years.
I tell you.
So, Paul, you guys, you ran in this drill a long time. I only ran in a short number of years, but with this many contests and this few teams, what's the impact on the teams contest to contest?
You don't know when to eat. you're on the run so much. No, it's really,
There's no break.
you have to be prepared back at the camp. Like, your combo hose has to be in one spot. Your replacement hose has to be in another spot. The pipe for combinations got to be ready to go in the truck. All those things. And it's we see it today, Rob. It's become a manpower issue. How many guys still know how to put everything together and get it right and stacking those contests alone? Does anybody remember how we stacked it last year, or what are we doing?
Like I said, on the West Sable end, we tried to practice the extra contest this week, and unfortunately got interrupted by a fire. So we kind of got delayed, and it never happened. So I kind of put it together on the fly with our B team. You know, we sent 3 kids to college. We had one of our members pull a hamstring upstate. That was a pretty athletic member. So it's going to be tough today, putting a few things together.
Yeah, you see.
So what are you running there?
I might even maybe get me mic'd up. I'm going to run a couple contests. Maybe I can.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I could call it as I'm going.
You should. That would be great.
Yeah,
But there just is not enough time between contests. You know, you get done, you go back. It's the next contest. Come out there and go.
No less, we're down to 5 teams. You know, there was a time there was 10 teams in this drill, and now we're at 5, and it's hard. It comes harder and harder between contests.
Got a nice big crowd here tonight. I mean, the stands are packed.
Yeah, it's almost like a regular crowd here for a town drill. You know, if you go back 15, 20 years ago, we were all the teams in the town of Islip, we were practicing this so heavy because you wanted to win this drill. This was maybe the most competitive drill of the year.
This was a great drill to come watch.
Because 5 or 6 of the teams were top 10 in the state, and it was a battle, and we practiced those extra races, like really practiced them.
And this used to be before the state tournament, right?
Oh, yeah.
So they moved it because they didn't want you practicing it, you know, and potentially beating people up. But now it's after the state. Everybody's kind of like, oh, my goodness, it's tough to run.
It is. But, you know, you didn't want to do it. Before the state tournament, it was just absolutely horrendous and we did it that way probably 15 years, 17 years. It just was so hard because you were running the extra contest, getting hurt the week before the state tournament. It was a little crazy.
Good to see that Hobo's B truck running straight. Last time we were here, it wasn't running so straight.
Oh. Had a little right-hand turn in it.
Yeah, they basically ran the whole contest with no B trucks, and they still won the tournament going away.
Took some wedge out.
Yeah, took a little wedge out.
Yeah, when we won this tournament in '88, that was a huge deal for us. I mean, a huge deal. That really set us on the course for being a good drill team.
What'd you run on that thing? You were the dummy carrier?
Yeah, I didn't carry dummy in '88. I was digging.
So I'm looking at the dummy setup up here. You see where they got the thing on the ground?
Yeah.
Should they use chalk for that instead of keel?
Probably.
Wouldn't that be so cool if we had a chalk outline?
Whoever drew the outline of the dummy is not going to get a job with the county coroner, that's for sure.
Not at all.
That's like a drawing for SpongeBob, not a. It's a rectangle.
So how much does this thing weigh? I'm looking at it here.
Don't try to pick it up. It's heavier than you think.
I know it's heavy.
And with all the humidity in the air, it's a big pain in the ass. And you see different types. I think they got to be 125 minimum. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's got some heft to it.
Oh, I'd say. You know, it's
kind of awkward too.
Going down the ladder's fine.
Yeah.
it's then turning around at the bottom. That's when your hamstrings start barking at you. What are you doing to me? We got the state tournament next week.
Yeah. I didn't, anyone ever get hurt in this tournament, like before the tournament?
Everybody. It was a joke. It was horrible. Horrible.
All right, the Hobos are on a line here. I don't think they're going to rush him through. No one else is behind him yet.
But like you said, Rob, they're changing it to after the state tournament. Then it's a little bit of malaise.
Track is ready. Lights are set.
Still cha-ching.
You know, the amount of practice that went on is probably minimal.
Class B. New York State record, 4.82, currently held by West Sayville.
Yeah.
Up to the lights is number 1, the Central Islip Hobo.
Curious.
If you won the state tournament, you're too busy partying all week to worry about practice any of this stuff.
No, exactly. And if you lost, you're so pissed off you don't want to practice. So it doesn't.
So when you show up, it's counterproductive.
Right.
Well, at least it was only a 4-hour ride home instead of an 8-hour ride home.
Oh, that's killer. I'm curious to see who Arnett's going to look at when he gets to the top.
What do you mean?
Who's he looking
Todd's out here.
I know. I mean, does he, look at the officials? Does he look at us? Does he smile? He'll smile. He's a good kid.
Let's see if...
Well, there's only
Red
one guy that was on the buttons.
The
is up here right now.
The Ford Club watch continues.
And that's one of his own.
He might get the look. What a debate, right? That debate went on for a while. Was it just us, or was it debated out there? I couldn't tell.
I think
it was just in Twan's head.
Just Twan's debate with himself?
I think the passion of Twan helped it envelop into...
And the guy yelling at Noonan from the stands.
A bigger debate, yes.
Well, he's been in that situation, so it makes him a little, antsy.
Yeah, I was verbally accosted by the people in the stands.
I thought you and Twan were going to go at it for a second. I was like, wow, this is getting fun.
Banging the table. People like, what's going on up there? Is there a fight going on the media committee arch?
The Hornets and the Flukes are going at it on the arch. I don't know what side Jackie's going to be on.
The winning side. All right, here we go. Hobo's on the line right now.
I have to say, when we go back and look at this entire year, it's been fun to watch these guys run B ladder, our ladders in general.
Yeah, and they're pushing the other teams to make it better too. So it's a lot of really good. You know?
You're saying B ladder's been fun, and they broke the C ladder record twice.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a good point.
They got back-to-back 5-0s for these guys. A 5-0-2 at Hempstead, 5-0-6 at the New York State tournament. Both good for 5 points.
Knocking on the door of the 4.
If you're going to run a 4, this is a great opportunity because you know the buttons are a little aggressive. It's after the state drill. Everybody, get good times, and you still got to run your run. And we saw the dig times come down in the last couple tournaments, too, which is helpful towards the 4.
11 out of the last 14 ladder contests they've won going into this tournament.
5 points. At a
5 pointers. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Great.
And the grasping hold at the New York State.
That's a hell of a streak.
That's a great stat.
11 out of 14?
That's wild.
That's 7 tournaments they've won. 11 out of 14.
And if we got to count the 3-man ladder, well,
take away that B ladder when he almost hit the guardrail.
Right.
Hey,
that's
guys,
17.
And the no time.
Little bit of inside info here. Last minute replacement on the right side spiker is going to be Ryan Murphy. Eric Leonard, the normal spiker, on the way to the hospital with his wife, who's about to give birth. So Ryan jumping in the last minute.
Oh, that's awesome. You know they're running a 4 now.
Who does that?
Has babies during racing
Got a
season.
tournament.
All right, here go the Hobos. Danny in the break. Lets him go. Staircase. Richie's in. He gets sucked into the ladder a little bit. 263 in the ground.
Yeah, that looked like it was just a little too far out, right? The ladder got away from him real quick, and then he got sucked in.
The whole ladder team walked away and just left the ladder.
For Central Islip is 5.75.
That's nice, right?
75.
Did it leave Murphy to get it?
Up to the lights, number 4.
That's exactly what they did. Hey, Murphy, you're the new guy. You carry the ladder back by yourself. 575 for the Hobos.
So they were about 2 feet inside the yellow line, Paulie. I think they were another 2 feet closer, and I think he's much better off.
Definitely. And, the ladder, the whip of that ladder went up so quick. And, maybe it's a different digger and anything. He's pulling on it different. It does make a difference. But it just got away from him, and then when it stopped, he was right in it.
Yeah, Ryan dug for a long, long time. So.
Yeah.
Well,
they didn't hold back on him.
I mean, listen, the other guy must have been doing great with the numbers they've been running, but Ryan brings a tremendous amount of experience when he gets on the back of that truck.
So, all right, here comes West Islip on the line.
Gonna be short. They're on the yellow. They're on the yellow.
That's a pet peeve of mine. You got 5 teams.
No time for West Islip outside the safety zone.
The one thing you have to do is make sure you don't do that. Right? You got to get a time.
Get a time, get a point.
Lights.
Matthew Munson, you're out there. You want to get a hold of me?
Islip.
You can, I don't know. Some guy wants to get a hold of me. He says very important.
What?
One of the Munsons from the 90s. I don't know what he needs. How do I get in touch with you ASAP? Go through GroupMe and then direct message me through GroupMe. Or go on, you can catch me out on Facebook if you have to get a hold of me, a messenger over there. All right, here we go. Islip on the line right now.
Wide open.
Wide open.
75. Usually, if CI runs in front of you, you got to put up a number. So let's see how Josh reacts to this.
All right, Josh got a 509 at Hempstead Drill a couple weeks ago. With 526 last week at the state was good for 3rd place. And waiting in the wings, we got Billy Hothen back there enjoying a resurgence this year and having a great year as well.
What do you got? What is it?
It's a grasp and hold video from West Islip. All right, here we go. Here come the Wolves. Matt Welton bringing them in here.
Mike
Welton. Sorry.
Mike Welton.
I was saying Matt Munson. Here we go.
Lets him go. Josh is in. They got right. He
And he
almost
holds
comes
on.
off the right side of the ladder. He kind of exhales, saving himself
leaves
there.
the line. He goes a little bit left, but now that ladder goes in the same spot as Sia, right?
Time
It came up a lot different.
5.30. 5:30.
Big exhale on top. He was happy to finish that run.
Yep.
He jumped off the ladder.
Number 6.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're watching at home,
Man.
it's probably hard to underestimate how weird that felt for him, right? It looks, oh, wow, he just jumped, foot and a half to the right. He jumped a foot and a half to the right, and he's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, you could see it in his face. When he got up there, he was like, okay, I'm safe.
He had a death grip on that top rock.
He sure did. And his eyes were not the normal sparkly. He was like, okay, I made it.
Yeah, his right leg was hanging off the beam.
Oh, my gosh. All right, doors open for West Sable here. 5:23, 5:08, 5:16, 5:25, last 4 drills. Any one of those will get you 5 points today.
So, not that we've seen a lot of races, but we've seen everybody out in that staircase kind of area or out of play. We got Ryan Huguenin throwing this week. Steve Blasky pulled a hamstring upstate. Gonna be short. He had to hold it. They got to lay him in.
Oh, nice looking shot right there.
Tell you what, Billy does a nice job of climbing that ladder.
Way out. That up.
He tried to beat. He tried to beat it to the arch.
For West
That's
Sable.
your first place shot right now.
5.17.
Oh,
5:17.
I thought he had a shot at his career best on that one.
They were 1 inch over the yellow line right there, but it didn't stop him 1 iota.
Bayshore Redskins.
Michael had to hold that longer than he wanted to.
You could see it, right? He's like, get me there, get me there, get me there. I was afraid they weren't going to make it.
And they did a nice job not having to lunge there.
And right, and everybody going in sync, especially with Ryan back there. I know it's not big a difference, but did a nice job. All right, Bayshore's coming up. Some tough numbers for Bayshore. If you're at Bayshore, you got to look at that 75 and say we got to beat that.
Got to beat that.
A run like this for Bayshore, and I've been in this position, is we need to have a nice run here. Let's make this carry us into next year. What can we do? Let's let it go a little bit, loosen up, and get a good completion that takes us forward.
Well, listen, we've seen CJ, I'll say, maturing all year as a climber. He's gotten better and better, and you just kind of want to see that progression continue.
It's really the mouse. Got to get on the ladder.
All right, Kyle Coyne rolls him off the line. They're gonna be short again, too. They are 2 feet short. No! 2 feet short.
Those trucks are stopping.
Wow.
No time for Bayshore outside the safety zone. 13:02.
Nobody likes
CJ's like, that was one of my best climbs ever. What are you doing to me?
They were 2 feet. I mean, they weren't even close.
Oh, no, they're out there.
West Islip was closer.
Yeah, come on.
They actually hit the line.
Got to take a lunge there.
Move the equipment.
Yeah, those trucks broke down right there. All of them.
And listen, that's probably an experience thing. All 4 guys on the back recognizing that they are short like that.
Bayshore and West Islip leaving points on the table.
Results. Motor hook and ladder Class B. First place, 5 points with the time of 5.17. Number 6, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 5, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 1, Central Islip.
Now we go into one of the funner events. I like to have we always talk about the dummy event. And I always love that story of the Flukes actually putting a human dummy on because they had no dummy to use. And you were there for it.
I'm in the picture. I'm on top of the ladder. I won't use the guy's name. I was handing him over with Don Mara. Yeah, we just said, so-and-so, put your helmet on and get up there and lay down.
So when you did it, did you do it like it was a game-time shot? You really took him and just launched him over the top?
100%. Handed him to Joe Conacelli. Joe Conacelli would slide down. He'd run at 25, 50 feet. And one time he actually forgot and he threw him. And he kind of hit the ground, rolled
Spiked
over.
him. I swear.
How do you explain that one if you dropped it too?
Wait, did I just miss the live dummy story?
Yeah.
I got the last 2 sentences, and I went, this sounds like the live dummy story. It's like a Christmas tradition now. I can't wait to hear it every year. Noonan would tell you. I would sit down by the fireside with him. Like we'd be drinking after like the Hempstead tournament. We'd be like, so tell us about the time when you guys did live dummy and like they gather around the fire children. You know.
It's that time of year again.
Yeah, exactly.
Your cell phones, go to your calendar.
It's still the best story.
Oh my God, I can't get enough.
September 9th at 6 p.m. September 9th, 6 p.m. The Islip Wolves invite everybody back to the Islip Firehouse on Monell.
Victory party. There you go,
to
people.
celebrate their 2023 championships. Please come as their guest. That's September 9th at 6 p.m.
You may see 70,000 gallons worth of beer that night.
Who? What? I didn't listen.
September 9th, 6 p.m., Islip Firehouse for the victory party. I missed it last year. I had to go to my college reunion.
Oh, that's right. They were like, when did you go here?
Oh, my gosh.
When you showed up. Who's this guy?
West Ham said I missed because I had a babysit.
Yeah.
It's called parenting.
Look at Stan quick. I don't
Parenting,
shot him
Billy.
for the truck.
It's not babysitting. It's parenting.
Chris, get us out of the arch quick. Look at Stanley.
Oh,
up
we're
here.
getting him right now. We got him live.
Oh, my God. He
looked like
heights, and
King
he's
Kong
up here.
climbing the Empire State Building just now.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Is he going to reach out and he's going to hit some airplanes now for us?
It's Mothra. He's looking for Mothra.
Yeah.
That's real.
Yeah, sorry. Stan don't know. We got this new camera that we can zoom in on.
I just saw.
Oh, you got to send that to Chris. Let him put it on the TV.
Chris, if I text you this, can you post it?
The statute of limitations is up on that shot.
It's the live dummy shot.
That's 30 years ago.
Oh my God, really? Text. Well, no, actually, I'm not going to tell you what to text. Not when we've got over 700 people watching right now.
Oh Jesus.
I just texted you.
Okay.
All right, so I was going to ask you now. In this contest, you run the C truck?
Oh, you can have your choice.
Right, I know there is, but what do you guys run?
We ran the C truck unless the C truck was broken. No, we always ran the C truck.
And you're running from like the B ladder start? More or
Well,
less?
no, it's that line. Depends what track you're on. Like at our track, the line at the hydrant. So that's not the B ladder
Oh,
start.
this is the extra line that screws people over the motor pump.
Yep. This is the line we would paint on and off the track for Harry in practice. Yeah, you know, the thing with this is you want to get that ladder so it's not straight, number one. You don't want a straight ladder. That's not good for your dummy carrier.
Is motor, hook, and
Now
ladder.
just take us through the nuts and bolts of it. You got a thrower, 2 diggers.
Yeah, some guys run with the extra guy to climb the ladder. Some guys have the thrower and the digger climb, and then
The
they,
lights is number 1.
or the climber climb and the thrower get the
Hobos.
dummy. The key for the guys on the top is if the ladder's not in the middle of the arch, you got to slide that dummy before you hand it over. You want the crotch just on the head or a little bit to the right, so the bulk of the weight you have in the middle. You want those legs hanging off the side. You don't want to carry the legs.
You don't want the legs over your head either, right?
Yeah, well, that's going to be a problem when you get to the bottom.
I see the reinforced crotch on this thing. This thing, I just picked it up before. This thing is heavy.
Oh, it's heavy.
It's, what'd you say, 120 pounds?
It has to be minimum 125, I believe. But when you get to the bottom, that's the problem.
All right.
Here we go. Here come the hobos. Drops them in.
All right. They're about 3 feet outside the 6, probably in a
That's
good
nice spot.
All right, first guy's up.
Nice spot. Watch, they'll move this ladder or they're going to slide the dummies.
2 guys on,
That's
slides
gonna
it
get
to
the dummy.
Richie. Richie's
that's
got a
got
good
it.
slide going. They kind of put the ladder back a little bit.
And now you got to run it
He
all the way
turns
back
and runs.
That's
to
a
the
nice
cones.
run.
And don't drop it. There you go.
Oh, no, you got to drop it at that point.
That's a good shot right there.
He's got the old Lilko gloves on.
Time for Central Islip. 18.88.
That's going to be tough to beat today.
88.
When a team's not practicing, that's a hard one to beat.
What was your number in this thing?
I think the best I ever ran was a 17-something. We held the record at 16-something.
I see the 1581's a record.
Well, that was West Sable, right?
Yeah, that was West
Frank
Sable
Miller.
running with just 4 guys.
Right. We always ran with just 4. We
Yeah,
never went to
okay.
5.
Yeah,
Had
they
to be
did.
at this drill, right? I mean,
This
Frankie Miller dug and then climbed
Right.
Dug and climbed.
and slid and
Yes. And when we broke the record before that, we made it 16-something. Richie Christie did it. I was digging. John Penny climbing, I believe. Cav climbing.
So Frank Miller, he climbed the ladder. He carried the dummy.
oh yeah.
He's a big, strong guy. I tell you that.
Well, you think about even you go back how many years is that, Rob? That's a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't even know what year that could have been.
I haven't seen somebody get in the 17s, I don't believe, in a long time. That 18's a pretty good run.
Yeah, that's a nice one. All smooth right there.
Like I said, I think the best run I ever had was a 17. You would try to, listen, if they said 18 or better, you were happy with it. especially now without practicing. I would say the last 10 years that I carried the dummy, I never carried it to practice. We would run the run without the dummy and just climb it,
Game
get to the
day's game
top,
day,
and
yeah.
that's it.
Get one shot on game day. So West Side Islip's going to use their B truck here. Got 1 point on the day, a couple of no times. Never like to see that. Hopefully they dig in the safe area this time.
One of the worst ones was that year with Brentwood when he got the fell. He caught the dummy on the rope. Straight ladder.
Short again.
No time. Race over. You gotta still dig it in the time area. They have to, in a situation like that, it becomes cart ladder. You gotta keep running.
Well, that's going to speed this tournament up.
No time for West Islip outside the safety zone. No time.
The problem with the C truck is it kicks into second gear just before it hits the brake. So
Right.
you're like going, and then you're really going, and then you're in the brake. Like it's like bang bang.
Number 5.
Unless Darryl Nola's driving, because it doesn't ship with Darryl drives.
Now the Wolves are going to run 5 guys off the back, so they probably put in a little handle. Nope, he's going to hold the wheel well.
Looks like we got Jake in the back there. Tommy G, the regular diggers.
Yeah, you're
Kennedy and Taggart.
probably going with your regular lineup, and then
Yeah.
you're going to throw Jake in there to carry it, I would imagine.
Sure. It's nice when you have a guy like Jake as your backup. He just hits something. He can dump with anybody. He can climb with anybody. And he's big and strong. I mean, nice to have that for your utility guy. Islip short a couple guys tonight. Kaz get better. I heard he's got COVID at home. Feel better, big guy? All right. Yeah, he's holding the wheel well on the outside.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Me neither.
Pretty sure I saw Cazzetto drinking out of the cup. That was Artie's joke, not mine.
I like that.
All right, here we go. Come the Wolves. Whoa, Josh put that on his butt.
I was going to say, I wouldn't be putting Josh in that spot.
Yeah, he runs too much for you. All right, they drop
Now
it. Josh sliding down.
The climber's got to touch the top rung. Josh does, but here's the hard part.
He did a nice job of getting up on his shoulder.
And he spikes him. MMA style at the end
That's
of that
the key.
one.
When you're coming down, you want to have your arms extended so when you get to the bottom, it lands on your shoulder.
Did you guys see the people's elbow he just dropped on that thing?
8.68.
Wow. 1868, that beats
You got the
Central
replay,
Islip.
Matt? Does anybody have the people's elbow?
The what?
No good?
What?
Up to the lights, number 6.
What'd you ask, Chris? Couldn't hear you.
West Sable, Flying Dutchman.
Josh Kaysen dropped the people's elbow on the dummy after the run.
oh,
You
yeah,
didn't
he
see it.
He did a little wrestling move on him.
I think his brother was up at the fence telling him what to do. How about the fact that they run Josh off the side of the truck? He goes sliding on his ass past the C truck. That's not a good spot. You know what it is? When you're holding the wheel well, you're too far over the truck.
You're leaning too far forward. You try to get off. All your weight's already forward. He was lucky to be able to fall on his butt and not on his
100%.
face.
You're right.
And you got nothing to push off of either.
Wait a second. Then he gets to the top and he's in first place. That was crazy.
All right, here comes West Sable here, going to take their shot at the
Now,
dummy.
they're running with 5-2, Rob, but they have the bar, right?
I don't see the bar, but we do have a separate bar for that 5th
Are
guy.
you running 4 or 5?
I think we're running 4. I think
No, you're
that's,
4. He's hanging off the side.
Billy's
He's got
sticking,
4. Yeah,
sticking his head around. Which that probably means Ryan Huguenin's going to be climbing, the thrower, and Danny Tenney's going to climb up and.
I see the
Now,
homos are trying to.
the first 2 guys do not have to touch the top rung, but the climber, the carrier of the dummy, does. Got to tap it. It's not a grasp and hold, Twan, but he's got to tap it and go.
Tap and go.
Tap and go. So now you actually want to start sliding down the ladder before you get the dummy. You want to pin the flat side of the dummy against the rail, let it go, and let it carry you to the bottom. That's the ultimate way to go.
All right, here we go. West Sable Flying Dutchman.
All right, they're in a pretty good spot, Billy. A quick miss.
Yeah.
All right.
He's going to have
They got
to
all
move that
3
dummy over
climbers
here.
on.
Watch, they're going to shift the ladder here. Nope, he's going to have to move the dummy now because
Oh, Danny Tenney had John Belushi move there.
All right, he's got the slide.
it's going to be the turn here.
Turn and go.
Oh, he's not going to make it. I'm telling you, when you don't make the turn, if you don't have it on your shoulder, your biceps and your forearms start to come out of their sockets.
Ryan Huguenin up here.
When you don't get that in the right spot and get it to your shoulder, people don't realize it's more important to take the time at the bottom to get it over your shoulder than it is to hurry up to the line, because that's the result.
And listen, that's a complete not being able to practice it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he got up. Ryan Hugen, is he not retired? He's climbing the ladder for dummy today for the Dutch here today. Good to see him up here. Poor Danny. He got 2 steps and that thing ate him up.
When you're trying to carry it out like this, everything's barking. Your elbows, your forearms, your biceps, your triceps.
I mean, that shows you how strong Josh was. He had it up in the air.
Well, he had it on his shoulder.
Yeah, it was part of it, but he had his arms in locked out. So, all right, here's Bay Shore now. Golden opportunity to pick up some points here for the Commanders. The Redskins. Hey, the Commanders might go back to being the Redskins.
That would be great, right? Maybe they could take the Indians with them.
The Guardians of the Galaxy. All right, here we go. Bay Shore on the line. West Sable pulling off down here.
I'll tell you what, two 18s on the board is a big lift. Bayshore just does not want to get another no time right here.
No.
So you got to make sure you complete it. So if you think your run is not going to be an 18, you'll know when you get to the top.
Just finish it. There's no overtime here, guys.
Then you need to get to the bottom and make sure you don't get a no time.
All right, here we go.
Time is 3 points here. Just outside the 6. CJ's on.
He's going to have to pull that dummy. He's going to have to do that dummy right.
Skippy handing over with CJ.
See, he's not sliding yet. Doesn't have his hands under, but he's got a good spot on the dummy. He's got the bulk of it right on his shoulder, so that's perfect.
Oh, he's got that. Who's that, Jimmy?
Yeah.
It's a big bull carrying it out there.
When it ends up in that spot, that's an easy carry.
Hey, guys, going to get him 3 points.
Yeah, hey, those are 2 big-time players to be able to insert into this game right here. Eric and Jimmy, right? They're lifers and
33.
21-43, right?
21-43.
Yeah.
Okay. Robin, we got the photo. You ready?
Sure.
If we can see it on our TV, it'd be nice.
Our TV doesn't work.
Hey, listen, your expectation's way too high. Go ahead, pal. Put it up. All right, for everybody at home, they're watching this now. This is for real. All right, let me try to expand that a little bit. Can you unclick that? We're putting this picture up. Rob, if you can show the guys.
Equipment.
It's a classic.
Results.
That was in.
A lot of dummy.
Oh, well, we got camera now. We just
with the time of
missing the picture.
1:68. Number 5, Islip.
There we go. There it is.
There it is.
You can see it?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice job, Steve. Folks at home, look. This is
insanity.
It's probably 1990, 91 maybe. This is in Mastic. After a rain delay, we were talking about it while we were in the rain delay, and we were with the Central Islip Golden Arrows.
Nice.
Running old fashioned, and they didn't believe that we did it. Well, we stayed in the bar so long that sun came out, everything dried up, and they said, "You won't do it." I said, "Well, no, I didn't say it, but I'm going to say it was Don Mara, possibly. I didn't say it. I was the young guy in the team. But they said, "Let's go do it." And we broke the card off the pumper, and we ran live dummy, and we said Central Islip. We sent the guy, said, "Go back up there," and Central Islip was like, "Not a chance. We're not going to do it."
That's good stuff.
I love the tube socks. Remember those?
That's great.
Great job, Chris. That's awesome.
I just like he's pushing his head down. Like, you're gonna watch that ground coming up at you.
So you never saw the legs on a dummy bend.
Listen, folks, if you've never seen anything more ridiculous in your life, hit us in the chat right now. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe. Do something, because this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Oh God, where is OSHA?
Oh God, forget it. OSHA.
Listen, we had a limited budget in Hempstead. We could not afford a dummy, so we made one.
And just to be clear, Robert, that's you to the right, right?
Yeah, that is me to the right, Don Mara to the left, and Joe Conacelli sliding down. And actually, it was in practice, so we forgot to put the helmet on him.
Everybody is all smiles in that picture, except for the guy currently horizontal, facing the ground, 22 feet in the air.
Well, he's got his hand on the back of his head, forcing him to go. He's screaming. It reminds me of a sacrifice like in the ancient Mayans, right?
human sacrifice.
He's like, nope, it's your turn, buddy.
Sorry, you need to do this for the better good. Sorry.
We don't want rain next week. We got to appease the rain gods.
3 people want to know who was the dummy.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, there's a lot of dummies.
I was going to say.
Never say who's the dummy on a drill team.
Oh.
Awesome. All right, we're going to pull that down. We're going to get prepped up here for Sea Ladder. This is, I'm telling you, folks, I've heard this story, I don't know, 20 times, and I can't get enough. I'll listen to it. It's like the night before Christmas, sitting around and being read to me. I love it.
Two events we should bring back.
Awesome.
You can thank the Central Islip Golden Arrows for making that happen. You know, they threw the challenge down, and
Jesus!
And then they didn't follow up on it.
And the Flukes said, okay.
yeah. Hey, let's kick each other, and you go first.
The thing is that I think the captain of the Golden Arrows at the time was Buddha from Central Islip.
Sure.
Who the heck were you betting against?
Well, he would have been the one chosen, so that's probably why.
Right. If he wasn't in charge, he would have been the dummy.
Oh, he knew.
The guys from Mastic were so mad. They're like, you can't come out here and run now. You can't do this. We're like, there's nobody here. What's the difference? You can't dig in the patch? Okay. No problem.
They said it was E.J. Nolan.
We asked that everybody be on the outside of the guardrail for this.
I knew that.
Maybe not.
I wanted him to say it, though.
Maybe not.
All right, we're getting prepped up here for a little bit of S on Sea Ladder, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to say the word.
You want to stay here? We'll just keep going?
Yeah, we're okay. We're going to run commercials in between ladders. We'll do a nice long block, but we're putting up some commercials as we go as well.
Awesome. Get a shot of that crowd, man. This place is packed tonight.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually a really nice night.
Well, you can't go to the beach. It's cloudy.
Yeah.
And it's nighttime. Though, if you look up there, I see a little bit of blue. Maybe tomorrow.
That's the police.
There's the point so far. Islip up there with 18, CI 16. With Sable, is that right? That's not right.
That's right. 19, 15, 10 is what I have.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
What do you got?
5'9".
What's wrong with that?
5'9".
15.
You got who's in first?
Put it in the website. That's what's spitting up.
None of us have the same amount of points.
Oh no, I do.
Track is ready.
1-7.
Next contest to be run: motor hook and ladder class C.
18-16.
Record 8.63.
10.
West Sable, I have
by Central Islip.
6.
Up to
Oh
the
yeah.
lights.
Holy
Number
cow.
1.
11, right?
Yeah,
Central
right.
Yeah,
Islip.
third.
7-1.
Third, and first, I believe.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I got that screwed up.
Holy cow! This just tells you I don't want to go back to work.
You are right.
So the computer is correct, is what you're telling me?
Yes, the computer's correct.
The machine is correct? Got it.
Oh, here we go. Next year we don't have to run because AIGBT will race for us.
That's not even what it's called.
Well, I don't give a crap what it's called.
You just throw
AILGBTW.
Of course, as soon as you hear letters, you start getting all pissed off.
We're 4 events ahead.
LBQT. Boo.
I have flashbacks to OT and NT.
Yeah. Those are trigger letters for you.
Yes.
You know what? We're rushing so fast up here. That's what it is, Paul. You know, usually we have a couple
I know.
minutes to get our
Think.
bearings here.
All right, track's ready here for the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, your state record holder here. Let's see if he can finish it off today.
Has a team broken a record 3 times in the same year?
That's a
The
good
same
one.
contest.
I think so.
Well, technically, these guys did, but the Joe Hunter one didn't count. That was 3 shots in a row.
Good question. I bet you it's happened.
And Sea Ladder? I mean, did Mara do it?
And it
here
might
at
be
Sea
Sea Ladder.
Yeah.
Almost in any contest.
Because I know when the Bay Show broke out the Cyclops, they were breaking it a few times. That's a long time ago.
All right, here we go.
And maybe it was more apt to happen a long time ago as the records, came down.
Yeah, as things got better, right? There hasn't been too many truck improvements, you would say, in the last, 10 years, like leaps and bounds. You go to the early 60s, late 60s, early 70s, leaps and bounds changes.
Sure.
All right, here we go.
All right, here come the Hobos. Little pop break. Kenny Jackson. Lets him go. Great spot. Richie's in. And he's still holding it.
Bobby's holding.
Not letting
Bobby's
go.
not going to let him go.
He's not letting go.
He's still holding it.
I hope that was on film. He's still holding it.
You got a yellow flag for unsportsmanlike conduct on that one.
I think that was for Twan.
I think so too.
With penalty, 8.74.
874.
Cone 349.
49.
Good drive right there by Danny Jackson.
Bobby Miller goes over and makes sure he's going to hold on. He held him there for 3 more seconds.
Up to the lights. Numbers 5, the Islip Wolves.
They throw down the gauntlet. Let's see if Josh can handle this one. Let's get it back. He had a nice shot at the state tournament. He also missed on the grab.
Crazy race that day.
Okay,
right?
no West Islip C truck, I guess, guys?
No.
If Mike Passero finishes his shot, that would have been a monster too.
It was up there as well. I agree.
I mean, those trucks ran great, and all 3 drivers put them in the patch. Sub 620. I mean, that's unbelievable.
I agree. I thought the Point Pleasant drop was very impressive.
All right, track's clear. We got some white flags waving. Flagmanship is doing well today.
Bayshore had a little bit of trouble with their C truck. I haven't seen him come around the back yet.
I was just going to ask you, Paulie. I don't
the
see
dummy
him.
shot.
This could be a real short contest if there's only
there's trucks
3
right
teams.
behind us, yeah.
All right, here we go, Islip.
All right. Mike Weldon bringing him in.
Right. They got to get to the patch. Josh is in. Woo!
Air show.
Nails it. Woo!
Air show, and he holds on at the end. But you're right, Rob. That truck broke down so much they really lunged. And all together, so they're going to get a decent shot out of it.
Looks like I think we got no cone time. What's the rule with that, Paulie?
Well, in a tournament, they would have to rerun because it's a competitive time. They probably want to rerun. What was the time?
You want a pen? Here. I got 10 pens up here.
Your attention, please. Islip will be getting a rerun. Digital era. Islip will be getting a rerun.
Yeah, so the cone light does. My pen was sitting right here. I don't know where it disappeared to, but the cone light. I'll get another one.
I have 2 pens up here.
The pen monster's here. The cone light doesn't go. So if you have a competing time,
6.
it's an automatic rerun. But in this situation, Islip's taking that rerun. That was about a 9.5 in the truck.
Yeah, he was way out. Just had to finish the run there. That's all he was doing
Who the
there.
hell stole my pen?
I think Murphy stole it.
All right, West Sable on the line. Here we go.
Here we go. West Sable.
Oh, that was warm. Billy's in it.
Wow.
He let him go.
Speed there.
He let him go.
Michael left him a little screaming right there.
They want to rerun.
Now you look compared to Islip. Islip's truck broke right down. That didn't break down at all.
No.
Time for West Sayville with penalty 11.77, 11.77.
So Islip's going to get a rerun.
3.4.
This will give Bayshore a little less stress if they have to go on a 20-minute breakdown because we got to wait for Islip to come back around.
Your attention,
they got something hooked up to their C truck over here behind
on
us.
a 20-minute breakdown.
All right, they're trying to sell more beer. We got a breakdown and a rerun.
They got a generator and a battery charger hooked up to the Bayshore C
Oh,
truck.
that's right. Yeah, it's the low voltage.
We'd like
Right.
to welcome engine 275, ladder 133, Billy Moon's hometown. Before he went over to Rescue 2, we thank the brothers from FDNY for being out here today. We hope you're enjoying the races, and we hope you're enjoying it with the Wolves. Thank you for being here.
So a friend of mine said, "What are you doing?" I says, "I'm doing Town of Islip." He says, "The whole town? You're going to be tired when you're done."
What?
He said, "What are you doing tonight?" I said, "I'm doing the Town of Islip." He said, "The whole town? You're going to be tired." It's doable.
Gonna take all day.
Remember we used to have the tiki bar here? Now we have ambulances here. I mean,
I know. I thought the tiki bar was better.
I thought Murphy had better pull. He had a better show a couple years ago.
You know what it is? They got money again, so then they just we don't have to.
They don't need to make tiki bar money anymore.
Nothing.
We're just saying, where's your tiki bar?
The what?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. They used the. Make sure this one works. This was not. This wasn't going well.
No, he had it before.
Area mechanic
I had it.
to
I
the
threw it
back
out.
of the arch to Bayshore's apparatus, please. Area mechanic to the back of the arch.
Yeah, I guess Big Show's got to get approved that the voltage is better, right? They'll come around and run, I'm sure.
Yeah, they
got it
haven't
hooked up
even
to
moved
a
this
battery charger. Yeah.
Since dummy, they haven't moved it. It's been sitting there, so. Since dummy.
Well, that was great. That picture was the highlight so far. So yeah, we're talking about September 9th, right? You said Islip's victory party at the main house there off Main Street in Islip.
Yeah, tomorrow we have the Westbury 70th reunion of the Turtles.
So now you got the 70th reunion of the Turtles, and is the beat truck done?
Not just yet, but it's getting there. It's
Is it going to
almost
be there?
It's right. It's in the garage, right next to the building.
All right. So it's
You
there.
can check on the progress, and I think we still got a few raffles left over. If you guys want to get in on it, you can.
Do you
get in on it,
have
or-
who's invited to this? Like 70 years of Turtles, right?
Pretty much, if you bought a ticket.
Termites probably don't have to pay to get in, do they?
If you bought a ticket and you want to come out to the Turtle Barn tomorrow, 4 o'clock in Westbury, New York, in the Water District, come on down.
What if
There'll be lots of turtles.
What if you've been like Daryl and you run and you disappear and you run?
Well, he's an exempt, so we made him sell 60 tickets.
He can get in?
That's the way he can get in. So $1,200 now gets in the door. So that's
All right.
that's what he had to pay.
Nice.
That was his penance. Yes, we got that tomorrow. Tomorrow we also have the now because of that, I can't do my annual broadcast in Point Pleasant with the iPad.
That's right.
Which kind of
Who
bummed about.
Who went out? Anybody go up there to race, or just people watch? What was going on?
I don't know. We were going to do the same thing as last year. We were going to jump in the Islip van tonight and drive up with the cup. And I can't. I got to do this.
But I think some people went up, right? Anybody to race though?
I think that Dana Solano's up there. I heard probably Joe DeRuyter. I would imagine would be up there. He's a big fan up there.
Yeah, right.
Rory.
I saw some knockers here. I didn't see him.
Donnie Wick's probably up there. But yeah, well, just I know they're tuning in up there from Point Pleasantville. Had a rough tournament. Like I said to Eric the other day, we were driving home. We were talking on the phone and going back and forth. I said, just remember, Eric, that's 2 years old. Westbury beat Point Pleasant in the state tournament.
How about that? I didn't have that in my pool.
Oh, they're going to shoot me up there next time I go.
Yeah, you are. You might not be allowed anymore. Then you probably eat 12 pounds of spaghetti.
That's
so.
okay. Terry Thomas just said, he's Mark's brother from Seabreeze. He says, you're my hero. So, so. In case one Thomas won't let me stay, I'll stay at the other ones, I guess.
Sometimes you give it, sometimes you take it away.
The Islip Wolves.
Hopefully Eric Munt feels better up there. He got to get that broken wrist that he had early from this year. Missed him at the state tournament. That would have been fun to see Seabreeze run up there. There was some shots within the grasp.
That was one of the downers, I was looking forward to them maybe getting a couple points and stuff.
Yeah, they were definitely on the 3-man ladder.
Spectrum.
Cusp right there. I mean, they've run their shot. I've been right in the money.
All right, talking about money, Islip's up now. They're getting their rerun.
And they're
taking it 9-5 about the first shot, but Cold Light didn't work.
So you're giving me another chance.
Exactly.
I don't want to give Josh Kaysen another chance.
We talked about that early in the year, how many of those second chances work out. And people were chiming in saying, hey, we had this one, we had this one. But I would say for the most part.
Hey, $2 tickets up here for the
they don't.
50-50.
What is it?
Whatever $20 gets. So long as one's a winner, that's all right.
I don't have you. Battery?
I might have a couple. Hang on. Oh, I think I used them all. Yeah, those media guys. We always support our hosts.
Yeah. Obi wants a burger that's not cold and has some condiments.
Except for Noonan. Noonan says I'm a participant, so I don't have to buy him. That's.
I actually brought $20.
All right, here we go. Mike Weldon going to bring him down again. Here we go. Islip Wolves on the line. Big white
Here we go. They're off.
All right.
Much better drop the second time, and he is at the top. He's going to take that one.
100% better grab as well.
100% better. That worked out as for a rerun. They might be going a third time. 3 times a jump. Oh, my God. They're going to have to do it again.
We didn't have a cone upstate in Seahose either last week.
Yeah, but they weren't competitive.
I know. Yeah, I know.
What was that one? What? They're getting better. 9.5, 9.01, 9.07. They're not stopping till they get an 8, Billy.
Third time's a charm.
Hey, these fans are getting their money's worth. You're an Islip See You Later fan.
Digital error on the cone, competitive time.
You know what the issue is with this? And it's a regular issue at this tournament, but now that we have this cloud cover and everything, running B-hose and even C-hose is going to be awfully dark.
Yeah, and, you know, let's take a look at that thing here.
Woody's got the list of who went up. You can check them off.
Yeah, you're right. The rain's been pushed back till overnight, so
Yeah, I think we're
going to be good. Yeah, I was just double checking on I don't know whichever one this is, AccuWeather or whatever they got on here. It was crazy upstate. Like at Utica last week, it depended on whose phone you looked at.
Right, the weather looked
there was
different,
six different. I mean, all weekend long. Starting from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Where's the rain coming from? You know.
Down, clear the track.
Turned out to be a beautiful day. A nice job. Started at 12 o'clock. Finished up by 9 o'clock. Great job done by the track committee up there. The officials really pushing it along. Nice job by everybody. Some nice contest run. Gary DeStephanis and Gary Jr. doing a nice job.
Yes, it was awesome.
Yeah, they just got to learn one word. Delegation, boys.
Well, yeah,
they know to delegate too.
They worked their ass off.
They
And
totally did. And then the parade, they're running around putting everyone in order. I mean,
the grounds look beautiful. The hill, the grass, everything. The whole setup for the drill was really impressive. And you can't stop the rain. So the infield was what the infield was. But I think the teams in whole made the most out of it. There was no issues once we started at 12.
Nope.
Officials did a great job moving the tournament along.
and they did a nice job of putting the teams on the tarmac area over there.
Test, 1, 2.
And there's a few teams that were actually on the return road. And the other ones they put right over there by the fire hall, which was really nice. This way, no one had to worry about the dirt on the tires. And, you know, a couple teams slid through maybe in B-Land at the beginning, and after that, that was it.
And even
Good
that to me was negligible. I thought overall the stopping was just fine. All the things we were discussing and talking about, oh my God, and it turned out really it didn't come into play.
Nah.
But the only thing I would say going forward is I really think we need the backpack.
Oh.
The backpack made it just that much more exciting.
You know, I've talked to a lot of people that watch it on television. I mean, despite the fact that we had some technical issues, they said, you know, after a couple of shots there, just the tournament died, and it just got real long in the middle, and then then you had like Islip and Hageman at the end, and then you're waiting again, you know. But yeah, the backpack I think would be it definitely has the drama.
It adds a level of excitement to it. It really does. And like I said, it's a win-win in my book because we heard from the teams last year that ran up in the front that were on the scoreboard, still scoring, going to the end of the race, and
they loved it.
That was great for them. They really did love it.
Yeah, and it's like we had our top 15 teams. You had 7 or 8 of the big shots you wanted that would have been in the backpack, and then we had 15 teams in a row that aren't in the backpack. It just really fizzled out, and it was a long tournament to watch.
Great drill.
It ran well, but it
drill.
just took long, you know.
But it wasn't the same as the feeling in terms of the excitement, bringing it to the say, the denouement, to the mountaintop there.
I mean, it went to the end.
Reaching the crescendo. I
mean, CI ran up front. They were running, top 10. And then, once they slipped in buckets, there was no drama.
I was waiting for...
The only drama was his Islip going to run buckets.
Well, yeah. Islip's third shot at this. On a base show, still on a breakdown. I haven't seen anything with them. Billy, they still back there base show, or they go around?
Yeah, they came around. The ladder's on the track down there. I think they're getting ready.
Number 5, the Islip.
Well, let's hope we got the cone light working right here, or we're going to be in for a really longer night when we only have 5 teams.
I like the move by Islip backing down the track, a la Darryl Ronaldo.
Permission.
He did that at Hempstead. You back right down the track, But with Darryl, he probably drove better backwards than he did forwards. All right, here we go again.
Well, we went from 9.5 to 9.07. And they're not stopping until they get in the 8s.
This is just like a regular practice here. Take your third shot. This is where you tune it in a little bit more and you try for a little extra.
They might have threw the mulligan flag.
I like that. I think the mulligan would be a great rule.
In a tournament like this, right?
Perfect.
You get 2 mulligans. Two mulligans.
Two mulligans.
2 of them. There's only 5 teams.
Yeah, you're right. Why not? What do you think about that, Noonan? 2 mulligans.
Wish my golf game got that.
Depends who you play with.
All right, so they're bringing their numbers down. They bring it down one more time here, Paulie?
Yeah, why not, right?
Paulie has an eraser on his golf pencil.
What?
You got an eraser on your pencil.
No, it wore off.
All right, here we go.
C ladder, take 3. All right, nice staircase. Josh is in. He's got a really good climb going.
It looked very similar to the last one. Is it getting better? We're going to find out. I think he finally made the 8.
Time for Islip. Time for Islip. 8.99.
Got into the 8s.
8.99 after 3 tries.
All right, Bay Shore, last team to run here, so 3.
I hope they brought some extra gas.
I was about to say the same thing. They need some gas.
Yeah, we have seen a team run out of gas this year, right?
Yeah. A top 5 team.
Minutes remaining on their breakdown.
I think I hear Bay Shore coming around, so they're going to run, but they got some tough numbers to compete against. An 874 and 899, a 907 and 950, though those didn't count.
All right.
Bay Shore's up at the top. Hopefully they gassed up.
Let me try and get my points right this time. That's going to tighten this tournament right up. Check, check.
Check, check. 1, 2.
Gotcha.
All right. All right.
All right, here we go. Nice view of the truck there. I like that. Tell you, had a couple nice shots with the new angles we had upstate at the state tournament. That looked from the Seahose start line. I thought that was an awesome looking shot.
I saw one of the things, I guess, Stan, was actually Wes Sable's shot, but, that you had the angle right at the hydrant and then hitting the target. You could actually, the shot was just off to the side of the target. It was great.
Yep.
It was nice up there too with Deerfield. We had the high camera.
Yeah.
Closer in, so you really got a good look.
Well,
down
it's Stan does so many cool things with those cameras for the state dinner and everything like that. The cool angle of a lot of these shots.
I'm talking about Chris's.
Shots. No. Well, I think the way ours is, and the guys in the truck, how they're going from one shot to the
Number
next.
7 off their breakdown.
We're almost professional.
Sure, Redskins.
Almost. All right, Bay Shore. 2 8s and an 11, so a huge area to fall into.
Could get a tweener here.
What you can't get is a no time.
Uh-oh. You said that before.
I know.
All right, Bay Shore making their way down. And they put it out. Outside the yellow again.
I just said that.
Literally what you just said.
Just don't get the no time.
For Bay Shore.
Mr. Bayshore jinx on the arch tonight.
No, it's common sense.
Yeah, get in there, guys. 2 no times now for Bayshore.
Move the equipment.
That hurts right there.
Rules Committee General Judges to the track for the water
It's going to
test.
tighten this tournament right up. It's going to be the Wolves with 22, Hobos 21.
Results, motor hook and ladder.
I got 14,
for West
right?
Sable.
7 and 1.
7 for Bayshore, 1 for West Islip, and 0 for East Islip.
Central Islip. Second place, 4
Yeah, for
points.
West
Number
Islip and
5,
Bayshore, those are just
Islip.
the things you just
Third
can't let
place,
happen.
3 points. Number 6, West Sayville.
Because you don't know what go on the rest of this drill.
All right, let's
You run a time, you got 2 points there.
just put it in the patch. Like you said, it's almost a guaranteed point.
It isn't. Oh, not almost.
Just get a time.
5 teams there.
Unless you put water in your ice in your hose in efficiency.
Unless Brentwood's showing up, or the terrace is coming down the street, or the Suicide Squad shows up.
Oh, those guys were rough. I worked with a guy.
Who else ran in this drill? Brentwood,
Oh, Brentwood, yeah.
Terrace.
Oh, you would know. This is
Golden
your-
Arrows used to run in it, actually.
The Golden Arrows.
Yep.
All right, so let's take this to commercial quick, and we'll get some stuff in there. We'll get ready for the Seahose contest, and we'll have a guest speaker up here with us for the Seahose competition. Be right
Guest
back.
speaker?
Yeah.
Just a
What
reminder
are we
that
at,
t-shirts
guest
over
announcer,
there for
whatever you wanna
sale.
call it.
Is it
Please see our
networking
vendors.
convention?
Guest VJ.
Please buy some food
There you go. All right, that's
and
funny.
support the host and support Billy and Jesse and Foundation. The money will be going to.
All right. Let's do a break.
instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department drill team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email williamedsel@carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them.
The lives of Jesse and Billy at the town tournament this year. And it was a no-brainer. The team said absolutely. Jesse and Billy loved this tournament. They raced in this tournament many, many times and beat us. It was such an honor for all of us hobos to be able to race with those two gentlemen. We do continue to mourn their loss because it was suddenly taken away from us. But at the same time, for me and the hobos, we are eternally grateful that we knew Jesse and that we knew Billy and that we raced against them and had so many great memories after the tournament. So to Jesse's family and to Billy's family, on behalf of the hobos, we thank you. Thank you for allowing them to be part of this great, great sport that we do out here. And to everybody out here, thank you. Again, I want to say thank you to Willie for coming up with this idea. We then passed it on to Owen from Islip. He ran with it, so he deserves a lot of credit for putting this evening together as well. At this time, I would like Willie to say a couple of words on behalf of these two great men.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what the hell I'll say because it was just a thing that I thought was right to do, and everybody agreed it was a right thing to do. So, and all of you guys coming here and honor these guys is really great. So I think everybody in here is tonight take a bow.
Am I hungry or do I just want to smoke?
Of their own. Amen.
All right.
Amen. Thank you, Willie. Thank you.
Kyle, I'm going back down.
Next, I'd like to ask Owen McCaffrey to come up now and say a few words.
What was the whole deal? They had all new software?
Hello, everyone. The Islip Fire Department was devastated in February with the passing of firefighter Jesse Gerhardt, and then in December, Billy Moon. They were both in Engine 1, and they were both Islip Wolves. We were all crushed with the loss of these two great racing guys. So I'd like to introduce you to Bruce Gerhardt. He's Jesse's father.
I want to thank you all for coming tonight on behalf of our family. We really appreciate it. We want to
Tell the church to be quiet.
Is that better? Okay. I'd like to thank you all for coming tonight. I'd like to thank Central Islip for putting on a good show as always. The Wolves racing was a big part of Jesse's life. When he became a fireman, that was his dream, but there was always something missing. Then he became an FDNY fireman, and that was the culmination of his firefighting dreams. But there was always something else missing from him, and the Islip Wolves was that thing that was missing. It was the bond between the guys. They raced hard, they played hard. It was just an amazing thing that they spent so much time together. And I finally realized what the glue that held them all together was. And it was beer. Okay? I think it was their biggest excuse after practice, after a tournament, before, practice. I think beer was what held them together. And so on their behalf, have a drink on them and, I just want to say thank you all.
Thanks, Bruce.
I don't like this shit.
I would really like to thank Willie McCarthy and the Hobos for doing this for us and our Islip family. And without further ado, this is Willie Moon. He raced for over 25 years. They raced against each other. And he's our keynote speaker. He has two sons that raced together for a very long time. Here's William Moon.
Well, thank you, Mr. Owen. I'd start off with, I tell our whole family, would like to thank the racing community for all the love and support that we received during this last 8 months. Also to thank the Central Islip Fire Department, and especially the Hobos, for having this honor to our sons. Tonight I stand here, an extremely proud father, my son Billy. He was known as the extraordinary fireman, but tonight we honor the exceptional racer that he was. He left his mark on every track and in all 8 events. As a matter of fact, he stopped the clock in all 8 events. I believe there was only 2 guys in the state that did it. He not only loved racing, he lived it. Racing was in his blood. Not a day goes by. His mom and I, his wife Christina, and his children, and my kids Robbie and Chrissy, that we don't miss him. he also left his mark on so many of you in here, in the stands, and on the track. Myself, my brother, Jimmy, Billy and Robbie, and now my grandson, Colin, all run on this track. Now we'll wait to see what Colin can do. Bob, you have plenty of people up there to argue who is the best. Remember to keep giving 100%. And yes, there will probably be a lot of bullshit. Tonight we honor you for all you brought to the game. Tonight I say thank you for being the man you were, and I am proud to be your father. Love you, bud.
Once again, thank you very much to Jesse and to Billy's family. We appreciate you being here this evening, and we hope we brought a little comfort to you this evening. Okay, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks so much for your attention.
All right, folks, that was a celebration presentation of our two lost firefighters and competitors from the Islip Wolves. We're going to jump right back out to a commercial quick. As soon as we come back, we'll be bringing you Seahose at this year, the 2023 Town of Islip Drill.
Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers P Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to morning pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email William Etzel at carrabbas.com for info on catering or plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams.
right, everybody, we are back for some dark Seahose. I'm taking Billy's thunder.
That's okay. You got it. Can't take yours, Paul.
No, you can't. Let me tell you, folks, it is dark. Actually, can we move this table back a little bit?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Make sure your howl in the back.
You know what you can't do up here?
Yeah, move in.
You can't eat a hamburger up here. That's what you can't.
We just had everybody had 2 hamburgers each.
I know, and I wasn't here. I was trying to track down Matthew Munson. I can't get a hold of this guy. I've exhausted all of my opportunities.
All right, so we're going to get ready for Seahose. The thing about Seahose right here is if you're looking at it from here, and I say this every year, it's like, oh, actually right now you can't even see a C-truck at the start line, but there's one there. It's against the fence, but it is so dark looking this way that it's almost impossible to pick up anything when you're coming in. And then by the time we get to B, it's the same. It's really difficult until you get right by the hydrant to get your bearings. And with the cloud cover and the time of day right now, it is
it's
really dark. And never mind if somebody puts water in the street. Good luck trying that or anything like that. It's going to be hard. Yeah. We're still a little bit away. See, I set up the hydrant. We are joined by Joe Marino.
Joe Marino.
Islip Fire Department. Past chief. You want to give the dignitaries give us what you got? What are you? That's it? Just chief?
I'm a has-been. That's what I am.
Well, not now. I mean, at some time.
I served as
a state champion.
Yeah, state champion in 08. Yeah. And, two-time drill team champ, right?
There you go.
Back, I'll take that.
Drill team. I like that one.
Thank you, fellas, for having me. This is great. I feel like I should be the Keith Hernandez of the group.
I think you got 19 more years, right, to go.
Okay, we got Paul already.
You mean a good-looking Mexican?
We got to duct tape Pix 11 onto your shirt if you're to be the Keith
I wore the right shirt.
That's right.
So, guys, one of the reasons why I asked Joe to come on, or really the primary reason, is that we never really had a good chance to talk about Billy Moon for a contest or two, and Joe's the right guy for it. Joe, lifelong friend, childhood friend, grew up with Billy all the way through elementary school, all the way to getting married. Correct me if I'm wrong, Billy, Joe, but you guys, or at least one of you, is best man in the other's wedding, and you guys have been tight for forever. And so who better to talk about Billy from the start than Joe? Is that right, Joe?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Billy was a dear friend since elementary school. He was in my wedding party. Godfather of my daughter, just part of my family for many, many years, and obviously, like me and everyone else, he's just truly missed.
You know, a lot of people see the intense Billy out here on the track, but Billy was a funny, sarcastic, fun-loving guy. For I would say most of the time.
Okay.
Outside of like right here on the track and whatever had to get done.
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run, Motor Hose Class C. New York State record 11.93, currently held by East Islip. Up to the lights, number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
He could take a good ribbon and he could dish it out just as much. And a lot of people don't realize that. You know, they see the intense Billy, but he was a funny guy.
Yeah, and intensity is a great word. He was also he was an intense friend, a great friend, and as my wife said when we lost Billy, that and I'll keep it clean, that Billy could mess with his friends, but nobody can mess with Billy's friends. He'd be the first guy swinging at the bar.
Yeah, that's
and I've seen that firsthand.
That's a true story.
Your wolves are all like that. I've noticed over the years.
Indeed.
Don't mess with the wolves, though. You get all of them.
Indeed.
All right, guys, looks like we're really close to starting here, and it is dark by that starting line.
It really is.
Yeah, we got a shot on the television screen if you guys can see it at home. You see how dark that truck is. I mean, you can't even see it from up here.
All right, we're down to, if West Islip's not running their C-truck, West Sable won't be running either, so only have 3 teams in this contest.
No West Sable.
Well, you got to try to get a time. As I was stating in the last contest. So, Joe, you guys have the we'll get back to Billy in a sec, but just so everybody knows, we were just talking about before, it's September 9th, Saturday night. What time is the Islip celebration for the World Championship?
You know what? I haven't confirmed the time yet, but I just locked you in, Paul. That's the important thing. I got to make sure that you're part of it. Last year, we crushed it last year. We did
that was fun.
So we have we're going to change it up as you and I spoke. We're going to make it a little bit more fun and get more people involved this year than last year.
Yeah, we'll have some laughs, definitely.
Yeah, had I known that we were going to do back-to-back, which I should have assumed anyway, I would have kept some of the paperwork from last year.
All right, here we go. Central Islip on the line right now. A couple of revs. David Jackson going to bring them in. From the darkness into the light.
And now he's in more dark coming in.
Yeah, they're
he's
out in the
keeping
middle
it
of the street.
straight. Now he's in the light. And he drops him back as expected.
Way
They're back at the top as well. They have a lot of running. That water's on, but not Ryan gets it on. And he's on the flap.
Hey, he buries the target.
8:07 handle, guys. Just showing you what that darkness is doing to this contest. That's a full second slower than we would normally see. It is really tough to run this contest right now.
Solid 6-step drop right there. Let's see where C is. Is that West Islip on the line right there?
Hold on.
They get a ton. Your attention, please.
Hold on.
Central Islip will be getting a rerun. Digital error.
We either got to get rid of the cone and call it non-sanctioned right now and move on because it's not going to get any brighter.
But we want to move the drill along.
Yeah, you still got 8 contests. You got 7 contests to run here.
Let's get this thing moving. Yeah.
We're going to get this done by September 9th?
I don't know about that. We might be finishing it that night.
All right, we're going to see West Islip on the line right here, sporting those 1965 circa uniforms.
Yeah, so West Islip is going to run this? He just said they weren't.
Paulie, did they have a time for that? Did we get
Your
it?
attention, please. Time for Central Islip will be 13.57, 13:57.
Yeah, I think that's a smart
That's
move.
a real smart move.
You can't be going back and running this contest again. It's going to be hard
Up
when you
to
get
the
the
lights,
Seahose.
number 4, the West Islip Raiders.
Listen, nobody's breaking the record here tonight. So let's just be safe and let's move on. West Islip's going to now throw one down in the street here. Let's hope they do the same thing.
This is their first Seahose shot of the year right here for West Islip.
Paulie, we were talking, before we came back on for Seahose, and Paulie kind of said, I'd almost be lining up in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
It almost looked like Central Islip was out there, and Danny kind of brought him in once you could get a little bit of an eye shot of the hydrant.
Yeah, no, he wasn't going to lay it in there hard either. You're right. I wouldn't be putting it on I wouldn't be mowing grass as I say now. It's too dangerous down there. Looking this way.
This isn't the night to run your first Seahose shot of the year.
I was just about to go to that. Guys, when do you want to run your first Seahose shot? Well, I'm hoping it's a really dark night and only 5 teams are there.
I can't see the hydrant from where we start.
And 3,000 people can be watching.
What could possibly go wrong here?
Yeah, here they come, and they're going to the curb. Now he's back out in the middle. Now he's at the curb, middle curb. At the hydrant. On the hydrant. I mean, he is.
Right hand turn.
Deep. They went past.
Oh, here comes the water. Oh. You got to finish it. There's no overtime.
That truck was a little squirrely the whole way down the track.
He's going to get 2 points, at least.
Time for West Islip. 21.04, 21.04.
I used to look at old score sheets, and
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please, to the top of the arch to announce this next team. It's my honor to introduce you to Brienne and Colin Moon.
Billy's kids on top of the arch. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Up to the lights. Number 5, the Islip. Whoa!
Hey, great job.
That was great.
That's awesome.
That is outstanding.
That was really, really good.
Robbie,
Are we at the point now where people do Chris Perry impressions? Because that's pretty accurate.
Well, I would say they were really good at it.
They were very good.
I think they were better than him. I would invite them back.
I'm saying
you're right.
I'm saying overtime for Chris Perry.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Fired. Give him that Vince McMahon WWE shit. Oh, sorry. You're fired.
Are you guys available for the Hagerman Labor Day drill? That was really good, actually. And you're right.
Awesome.
They were doing Chris Perry. Who does Chris Perry?
Chris Perry doesn't even do Chris Perry.
You kids should do some Tom Broderick.
I'm brother Frog. At least some D Wicks.
Joe, what's your favorite Bill Moon story from the Islip Town drill that you could tell on the air in front of 700 people?
Oh, the fact that on the air.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna probably.
Are there FCC concerns?
No.
Just keep it PG.
Well, I actually mentioned it before that one of the things Billy mounted the fourth rung, and me being half his size, one of my first runs was
mounted the second,
track, and I'll wait till after this run.
Take us through it, Joe.
All right, they
Joe.
look a little tight. Here we go.
Brings it in.
Brings it in.
Hard break.
Water in the hose. Smash it.
Busy.
Nozzle on. Nice run there.
It's a beautiful shot.
758 on the handle, guys. That's not a bad
No,
number.
this could be the
Not a
greatest
bad
run in the
number
history
for
of dark
slope.
runs.
This is a dark ride, like Disney World. Look how fast Lions fans were there.
Islip, 13:24.
Nice.
All right, I'll take it.
13.24.
First place.
That was good. I didn't know they were doing the full shot.
So I did have the luxury of running with both Robbie and Billy on three-man ladder. So if you ask, my most memorable moment is running in this track
Up to the lights.
with both Robbie and
Number
Billy,
6,
me being the first guy.
The West Sado Flying Dutchman. Correction.
Oop.
Up to the lights will be number 7, the Bay Shore Redskins.
So you were running first and those two behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you had two long, lanky guys and me being in front of them, so I had a lot of pressure behind me.
And his strides had to catch you by the time you got to the...
And he's hitting the 4th rung coming up
It was
that
the
ladder.
4th rung. I was on the 6th rung by the time he was catching me. It was crazy.
Have you ever met any more different brothers than Robbie
It's bizarre.
and Billy, right?
It's bizarre.
It's crazy.
They're exactly alike, but not even close.
It's so funny, right?
Yeah.
And you know, great races. And Billy, he gets the just desserts and everything he's done. He's on my Mount Rushmore of racing.
Oh,
we
indeed.
can talk about that another time. But Robbie is such a key player.
Yep.
And when you guys were winning that state drill and those state drills, Robbie was a huge player right there.
Yeah, he was a quiet leader, Robbie. He was, incidentally, Robbie was my guy that stretched me before all the events.
Ooh.
It's not
You
what
didn't
you
have to
think.
go
No,
far.
literally stretch. Yeah, it was a short stretch.
Pedro's got the track.
I saw a flash of a headlight there for a second. Anybody else see that?
Yeah, I saw that too.
It's a headlight on
Yeah.
the C truck?
Yeah,
I thought it was a lightning bolt for a second there. You
That's
got
why the
my eyes,
battery's
too,
low.
yeah.
Here we go. Mo's keeping it straight. Out of the gas. Hard break. Throws him in. Water in the hose.
Oh, hooks it up.
Oh, no. At the top. At the top. He kept himself from going over. Holy cow. I'm going to say this right now about Jimmy Cummings. If he wasn't so strong with his upper body in that position kept him from rolling over that wheel well.
The disaster averted on that one.
100% disaster averted.
Just it looked like when the brake came in at the nozzle that he rolled around the handle almost.
17.
That was the stick of the night, guys. 740.
Yeah, but I don't know what happened or what happened at the end here, but maybe the dark had something to do with it. But the fact that he was sideways over the wheel well, his upper body strength, you could see him grabbing the bar still to keep him from going all the way over. But
Yeah, what a drop right there. I thought Bradbury hooked that thing up really nice. He's having a great season at
Really
the,
is.
the Hydrant there for Bay Shore. That's going to be a 2017. That'll be good for 3rd place in the contest.
Move the
They
equipment.
didn't get the Poli Jinx on that one.
should have brought my glasses.
Results, Motor Hose Class C. First place,
West Islep's gonna get 3rd
points
there.
with the time of 13.24.
West Islip
Number
gets a couple
5,
points.
Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 7, Bay Shore.
2-0.
Fourth place, 2 points.
2-0.
Number 4,
Not 24.
West Islip.
That's my 0.
And they're 21. So
Oh.
how do you got them ahead?
Yeah, shut up.
Man.
Calm down over there.
See what happens when they give us. Man,
Now you got to tell me how to score?
No, not at all.
All right, so what else? So what's your favorite?
30 years ago, you had no
Give
problem.
me a favorite. I got AJ's. AJ told a funny story about Billy when AJ started running. It's absolutely hysterical. When he said he was sorry to him, and he says, yelling at him, "Don't you say sorry!" And he's just like, "I'm sorry, I said sorry." And he's like, "Don't say it."
Yeah, Billy was short on saying sorry to anybody.
Yeah. He didn't like that. But at practice, his persona at practice, right? The gist everybody gets is that he's just very focused. We got to, run these runs. But is there anything like a funny story you could say about that besides that AJ one, which is pretty funny?
Well, that's pretty good. I think we all have that story. But Billy never said sorry to anybody. But, as intense as he was, even during practice and if we messed up, he held us accountable, but he wasn't that person that brought you down. He was that person that picked you up. He'd caution us if we thought to cheer early. but he also didn't put us down when it came to running these events. And you know, he's revered on the track, and we all knew that when I was racing, and I knew at the time, and I count my blessings that I revered him as a teammate. But one of the things I can say about Billy is that he was a great teammate. He picked us all up, and that's part of his legacy. And I say, you know, when we lost Jesse, you know, our identity in Islip was hit a little bit. And certainly when we lost Billy, our identity was changed forever. And we have a lot of work to do in Islip to try and get back a semblance of even close to where we were, because those were two good souls, and we took a big hit. So as a fellow teammate and as brother firefighters, which is equivalent to a teammate, they both brought us up, and they're going to be very much missed, no question about it.
That's good stuff. And a lot of people don't realize that Billy is, you know, as seriously dedicated he was to racing on the track, he was just as dedicated to the firehouse and firefighting.
Indeed.
He was a serious firefighter.
Oh, Billy was nuts. I remember we had a fire on Grant Avenue years ago, and Billy had broke his ankle, and I was on the second due truck, and somehow I got assigned, I forgot what my assignment was, but I go floor above, and I had to follow somebody on this narrow staircase, and I followed somebody on the staircase, and I noticed it was a boot and a white boot, and that was Mooney in his turnout gear with a cast on.
That's
he
great.
kicked the boot off, and there he goes, floor above. That's the nut that he was. And you know what? He did his job.
Yeah.
He was missing a boot. He kicked it off with a broken ankle, and there he was.
There is. So he was a member of 275, 133 over in South Jamaica, and a bunch of their guys are in the in the stands here. I saw Pat Gavigan before over there, and he says they got a nice contingent here for tonight's festivities and the tournament.
Yeah. They were checking him. They were checking in with a bunch of us during the week. And even this morning, they made sure they made the trek out here. So they have a nice contingent here, which is great.
Yeah, saw them at the Mulcahy's fundraiser as well back in the springtime there, and always good to see that.
Yeah, indeed. Great house.
What are you,
great
like
house.
16 years? He was there for the bulk of his career, obviously.
20 years.
Yeah, 20
he
years.
spent 20 years, yeah.
South Jamaica.
Yeah, and he was the type of guy that you had to ask him when he got to rescue. It was like matter of fact. Yeah, I got in rescue. You know,
he would live a pretty matter-of-fact life.
He did.
He lived a pretty matter-of-fact life. But,
he really did.
But, you know, as much as, you know, that was his livelihood and his seriousness, you know, on his off day, and I used to make fun of him for this, you know, he would go buff a fire, a brush fire in Brentwood or something.
He was nuts.
He didn't have to go.
He would get in arguments with his guys in the city on how Brentwood is busier than them in South Jamaica. It's crazy.
Well, it wasn't much of an argument. He was telling them how.
Yeah, that's true.
And you really can't disagree with him because it doesn't go over well.
Yeah, you never argued, Billy. You just got a lecture.
Yeah, right. You just say yes.
Yes, that's it.
Guys, my number one story that I'm not my number one, but the thing that I tell the most about Billy is that he gave me confidence to not be ashamed of being a racing guy when I went to work in the city. You know, I would get crushed. I'd go to work and they'd be like, "Oh,
Class B.
what are you going out to do? The Volley Olympics?" is what they'd ask me, right? Like that's what they would call this thing, you know? Because for a lot of guys who were paid firemen, they didn't understand how volunteers would want to do this. This is insane, you know?
Central Islip Harbor.
But I remember like running into Billy at work, and he would just be so comfortable talking racing with me, and I'd be looking around like, "Dude, what are you doing right now? Like, we can't be doing this in front of guys." And he'd be like, "I don't care.
You know, it's funny.
I love racing, man. I love racing. I love this stuff. I've loved it since I was a kid. You did too, Chris. You did it since you were 5 years old. What are you talking about?" I'm like, yeah, totally. I love this, you know?
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Chris, because the first time I ran into you at the drill in Queens, I didn't want to talk volley talk, but you were all fine with it. And I was like, all right, I can roll with this.
He gave me that faith. He was like, "Dude, just own it." I'm like, you know what? I am owning it, man. I love this stuff.
Here's the hobos on the line, trailing by 2 points.
Can't even see that truck at the start line. Well, he's got it on. They're up top, creeping in. Nozzle on. That was a nice looking shot.
290 handle, guys.
Big roar from the crowd.
Conditions probably about right.
Time for Central Islip. 8.36. 8:36.
I don't think we're going to see 2 2s today.
No, I don't think so, unless it's by mistake.
Yeah, that's about the only way. I think a 2.5 or 2.6 would be a monumental feat tonight.
Hey, Paul, you mind if I give that shout out?
Yeah, I was about to say, you're living a, hold on.
For the West Islip Raiders.
So you're living the bachelor life right now, I hear. You're a little lucky.
Yeah.
How'd you get so lucky?
I got my wife and my daughter. They're down in Florida hanging out, but they're listening live. And also I got my aunt and uncle, Uncle Dan, Aunt Lynn in Carl Place.
I was about to say, Westbury, did they know the Cornells?
Call plays. They're listening live also. Yeah, you guys do a great job every tournament. We love it.
Yeah, we try to have a little bit of fun. It's kind of depressing. We get to the end of the year right now. You know, the state tournament's everything we lead up to, but when the state tournament's over, it's kind of like, of course, not for you. You guys won. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
no,
the
I
ultimate.
can keep doing this
Your
every year.
party carries on.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, you're part of it next week, couple weeks.
I was talking to Pazzo. He says it's you guys hold all the cups out here. You have the town cup right now. You got the county cup, and you also have the state cup. So
Now, that's a great one, right? So
yeah.
if you win tonight, I'm going to go out on a limb and say Islip has never held all three at one time in their history.
Wow, that's pretty
At the
cool.
same time.
They do right now.
No, they don't, because they won last year's town. The 2023, they'd have to win tonight.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So
it's like a tiger slam.
Because it's been a long time since Islip won the county.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So that
we talked about that after we won that.
Yeah, if that's the year when they won the county, they won the state that year. You guys are good that year.
Yep.
I don't know what happened in the town.
County's always been a rough tournament for you guys.
What year was that? Last time you won the county?
Looks like West Islip might not be running or might be having a little bit of an issue. West Sable's coming up.
I don't know if they won the town that year, so I don't know if they've ever had all three at one time.
Oh, that's a pretty cool stat.
Your attention, please. We are running out of turn.
So West Sable doesn't run Seahose. What's up with that there?
No, they run
Permission of
Seahose.
the Chief Judge, we are running out of order. Up to the lights will be number
But West
6.
Islip's back there.
The West Sable Flying
back
Dutchman.
They just feel comfortable running Seahose?
Well, they ran Seahose.
What do you call it?
West Sable.
West Sable did not
West
run
Sable, I'm saying.
Seahose.
No, they were not
there.
comfortable. No.
And I don't think they're going to be running combination either.
Yeah, without practicing it.
C-Truck's just not reacting the way Michael Mara feels it should, and he doesn't feel safe. So
But we saw
safety first.
We saw these guys at the state tournament. That was a smoking shot they threw
Yeah,
up
it
there.
was.
They beat everybody by a half a second at the state tournament. That's a big number.
You know, that would be interesting to look back. I don't know if anybody has held the state, the town, and the county title at one time. I'm gonna do a little research on that because that would be interesting.
Sounds like something you'll be announcing in a couple of weeks if all goes well.
Exactly. I want to look that up. 'Cause that's,
On the NASA end, you go like a battalion probably.
Yeah, but I'm talking pretty much here in Suffolk because the town is always the ultimate town of all the battalion town tournaments. This is it.
Oh, yeah.
These are the best.
This
So
is
if you can win this and those, it's West Sable. Long run to the hydrant, but he's got the water on now. Brings him in at top. Nozzle on.
Set.
Target.
274 on the handle.
Nice job by Billy hooking up there. Nice one. What a
Time
difference
for
putting him with the hydrant.
Sable, 8.46. 8.
Just misses Central Islip.
46.
So if I don't before I get yelled at, in addition to my wife and my daughter, I think
For the West Islip Raiders.
Yeah, Chris is kind of loud. They can't hear us.
in addition to, I think my family's got half the viewers tonight. So I got my sister and my brother-in-law, who's also a two-time state champ for the Islip Wolves. They're listening also. They're on vacation. I just got the text.
Wish
Oh,
I
that's
was on
great.
vacation.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Vacation.
That's a nice picture. I'm watching the TV for the first time this year. I haven't watched it at all.
This is a great shot.
I actually love it at the night. It really pops out with the lights and everything. Doesn't look like that when you're on the back of the truck. It's dark as all hell. But yeah,
Actually,
West Islip's
let me
gonna
a little shout out to West Sable's nozzle man, Joey Quenza. Him and his wife, Christine, welcomed a baby boy Monday, the day after the state parade. So,
wow. Did he rush home?
He rushed home. He did not stay for the parade.
Oh,
he
good.
went home and became a dad for the second time on Monday.
awesome.
So
Very nice.
congrats to him
You
and
know,
his family.
I don't
Everyone's
understand
having
these
baby
guys.
boys here. I mean, Matt Tom's got a baby
But
boy
what is
tomorrow.
this about?
And she's here.
And she's here.
But in racing season, I don't understand what's going
I
on.
got to look at the calendar better.
I mean, Ronald's got a
Holy
baby,
cow.
Abby's got a baby, AJ's got a baby, and they all having boys. All I had was girls,
Poor planning.
just like you.
West Islip with the lights on. Now he's tight. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, he's got water on. Oh my God, he went back to the wrong coupling. Oh.
Nozzle man got off and stopped.
He looked like he was going backwards. Man, they would have had time too. Good drop at the hydrant right there.
He had a bad read off the bat on that
He
one.
knows it too. He's really upset with himself. And it's just that
Time
little
for
bit
West
will make the
Islip,
difference.
18.10, 18-10.
Yeah, we saw Jen Thomas. We all looked at each other and said, all right, who's getting the stalk tonight?
Lights,
Yeah, it's funny.
5, the Islip Wolves.
Yeah, they're going in tomorrow to
Yeah, tomorrow
have a baby.
news.
Yeah, new map.
Wow. These guys need a better calendar.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
What are they doing?
I shouldn't say it. I had my baby on the Friday before Labor Day.
Yeah, I got married in August, and my daughter was born in July, so I got nothing to say.
Oh, to get married in August, that's just inexcusable.
My daughter was born right before Deerfield and Invite. I went to the Invite.
All right, so we got to change the conversation then.
Not you.
I got home Labor Day and I dropped they were sleeping, so I put them in bed.
Yeah, we should really
I closed the door quickly, and I got in the car and I ran motor pump, and I was party champion. I got home at 3 in the morning. They were still sleeping. She was not happy.
You should do the math on how many state champs 9 months later they had a kid.
Yeah, that's true. You'd be surprised. It's more than you think.
Hell yeah.
Going back in history, I'm talking.
Yeah.
Give us that West Islip time again, guys.
Oh, who knows? East Islip's not running.
18.10.
West Islip.
1810 for West Islip.
All right, Islip comes to the line.
1810.
1810.
They're going dark, no lights.
Stealth Wolves right
Yeah,
now.
maybe the clock won't see them.
We need the full moon for the Wolves here. Welton brings it in.
What a run!
Here comes Smasher.
He's getting ready. Nazalan slams it down.
There you go.
283 on the handle. So
Tommy
we've seen
Senior
like
in the break of the night.
275, 283,
83,
290.
84 the numbers.
I think it's 30.
Time for Islip, 8.54.
And then a 5.
54.
That's going to help out the hobos who are down a couple. He's
Yeah,
going
it's
to get
a
right
West
back
Sable
at
have
it.
a tweener, right?
Tighten this thing right back up.
The Bay Shore Redskins.
Stick around after this event. I think combo's next, right?
Combination.
You want to see 2 trucks coming down. That was always my favorite when I was a kid. You get to see the B and the C truck. But imagine they used to run it at the regular drill once in a while. So it'd be like the Lyndhurst Invite or whatever. Definitely the county they would run it.
Really?
Yeah, all the time. We ran it. Since I've been racing, we ran it in the county. I think at least a couple times.
Remember when I was a kid, you guys used to have different holes in the trucks. You know, you had your regular motor pump hose, but some teams would have it piped through for the
We do. We can
combination.
see it right on the side right there. There's 2 pipes coming out.
Oh, look at that.
One's going to be for combo.
Did you ever screw up and hit the wrong one? No.
Not me. I told you the first time I ever ran hydrant and combo. Didn't even run it in practice. John Penny got hurt, broke his foot. And they said, you got to run hydrant at that town tournament for combo. Didn't practice it. Ran hydrant. General judges. Still the record. Still the record today.
Oh, that's great.
That's you, 1229?
1229.
Of course it's you. Is that one of your Immaculate Grid answers?
No, but it should have. I think it is. I got to get it out. I think it is. Combo state record. It is in my national.
The only Immaculate Grid where he gets his own answers wrong.
I did. Only one, though. I got most of them. 89%. All right, it's Bay Shore at the hydrant. Tight. Water in the hose.
Wow, Bradbury hits it again.
Oh, Jimmy Cummings gets off, but they got a long way to run. He's got the If he gets that nozzle on, it would have been fantastic.
They ran a lot.
Because they were boot scoot boogieing.
Yeah, he ran a mile, but at least he ran. I mean, he gave it a shot.
272 right there with Billy Holton on the stick of the day.
14.56, 14. 56.
At least he got up. He knew he wasn't in relation to the track. They got on their horse, and they almost got it.
No, they were boogieing, and he almost like he had it on halfway. All right, that's the end of B-Hose.
And
you guys will take the score, and I'm going to take Abby down to the restroom.
And Jimmy Cummins actually get off the truck there. It was pretty nice to see.
Unbelievable.
Thank you very much for having me, guys. This was an honor. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Joe, always a pleasure. You know that.
Thanks for being with us, Joe.
Thank you, guys.
And that's going to tie up this tournament going into some fun events coming up now. Thanks, buddy.
Should I bring this down?
I'll leave it up here. We'll probably have in case we get some more people. 5, 4. All right, so 30 each for the Hobos and the Wolves.
Guys, we're going to sneak away as they break down the
Here we
hydrant
go.
real quick for a quick commercial.
Thank you.
All right. And we'll be right back.
Motor Hose Class B. First place, 5 points with the time of 8.36. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 6, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 5, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 7, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point, number 4, West Islip.
Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers P Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-use.
Okay, track is ready, lights are set. Maybe not.
You guys ready?
Hold them up, hold them up.
We're getting ready for one of the most exciting races ever invented for drill team competition.
That's because you have the state record. Come on.
No. I said it when I was young. Watching, I used to love watching it when the two trucks were in the race.
It's fascinating because they use both trucks.
Yeah, that to me was so cool.
So what do we do here, Paul? Explain it.
And it's a combination hose and pump. So you got the Seahose shot backed up by a motor pump shot. Like, this is like a Nanook thing.
We got a couple of targets.
Good shot right there. Look at that shot from behind on the TV, everybody.
That's a great shot. You can
get the crowd.
You got to repipe your truck for this. There's a lot of work that goes into this.
This is a huge pain in the ass. Nobody said that.
And right now, it looks like
that's a great shot. You can see the
nobody else is in line. Maybe the hobos are the only team running.
Next contest
it looks that way.
Is combination.
Now you run with double jacket hose, right?
New York State.
Yeah. So good point.
12.29, currently held by Bayshore and East Islip.
In all
lights. Number one, the Central Islip Hobos.
In all pumping contests, you are mandated to run with pump hose, which is double jacket hose, not the single jacket speed hose.
We're going to see Richie Arnett taking the Seahose shot here.
And that's including the Seahose shot. Now, that Seahose shot. Now, we all have today in 2023 these trays where we tightly fit that speed hose in. That doesn't work with motor pump hose, let me tell you. So you got to refigure how you're going to get your pump hose or 3 lengths of pump hose double jacket in the back of that C-truck.
Yeah, just looking at it right there, you can see there's a big jumble in the back of the C-truck.
We just stack it on top of each other.
So I don't know if we're going to get any more teams in this running it here.
Well, we're going to see one, that's for sure. And they're going to back it up with a pump shot. If you notice, the targets are offset. First shot is at the Seahose. The second one
Big Steve McCarroll's going to be putting the pump on. It looks like here. He's got the.
Well, you got a whole bunch going on right here. I don't know. Do we have the film at the hydrant? That'll be cool to see it from the hydrant side. The hydrant side's where all the action is because they got the changeover where you take off the Seahose hydrant, get it into the beat truck, and then the pump hose goes on the pump shot. Here we go.
We got shot.
Yeah, they're gonna gas it. Oh, it misses the hydrant, but he's gonna have a little time. They break it up at the top. Here comes the water now. There's our Seahose. Target. Now they got to switch over to motor pump.
Look at this.
Look at that switch.
Oh,
you better get down on the ground. That's pump.
Good target hit on the other end.
Right there. Great.
The other guy still had the hose up in the air behind him.
Yeah, just saw that.
For Central Islip.
Great exchange at the hydrant.
16.73. 16.
Not going to catch Paulie.
73.
All right. Thanks, guys. That's the combination contest. We'll go to the next one.
I see someone keeping it around the corner, but that looks like Islip maybe for replacement. I thought maybe Bayshore was going to run. You know, when you think about it, Bayshore ran last, and if all these teams aren't running, they got to run probably next. So they're repiping that truck.
That looks like there's a pump hose coming out the side of the Islip.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. They better not forget the C-truck portion. It's got all the hose in it. The Seahose tender is going to carry the hose down the track, not the B truck.
There's definitely
there's a pump hose on
hose sticking out the side of that thing. So I guess they're going to run this contest.
Yeah, here comes the C truck.
All right, so we're going to have a contest here. I was misinformed on the way home.
And Bayshore coming around next, but when you think about Bayshore, how to get back there and then throw the pipes in. And
all right, so back in 1990, the Suffolk County Drill was held in Bayport, and the track was too short to run Seahose, so they substituted the combination event, which is kind of a good to complete the 8 events for the day. That's kind of a neat thing. And I'm sure you were there, Paul. I'm sure you won that one as well, right?
That was not the only highlight that I remember from that day. That day was a lot of fun, actually. We did really well that day. But I think they ran other races too that day. I'm going to look it up right now.
Paulie,
beautiful website we have.
I heard from Matty Mara.
Yo.
Your question about the county champs, the town champs,
and
state champs. West Sayville, 1999 and 2005.
So only twice, and nobody else, right? Or did he just do West Sayville?
I don't know.
Of course he did West Sayville.
That's what he said. Listen, he probably knew it off the top of his head.
True story.
All right, so Islip's going to line up here. You can see that hose we were talking about before. With this angle right here, you can look into the hose tray where the Wolves have it. Look at how it's stacked flat on top of each other. Usually it's side by side in the tray. You can see how it's sticking up. It looks like a real fire truck there, like you're going to fight a real fire.
So going back to the 90, so the 90 county drill, they run. We ran like 12 races: individual ladder, dummy, combo. Those are the extra 3 races that day because you couldn't run Seahose like you said because at Bayport it was too short to run it. Bayport would always run in from the cone in, and that's how they. You can run C ladder, but Bayport would always run from the cone in at practice. That's how they would do it.
Is that where they got that B hose?
The rolling in. No, that was just their little thing.
All right, so here we go. Islip on the line right now.
I'll get back to the fun part of this drill in a sec.
Looks like we have Robbie Allen on the hydrant over here. Let's see how this goes.
C-truck making the approach. He's got water in the hose.
Smash is going to smash.
It's got the nozzle on. Remember, that's a completely different coupling and everything.
Bang.
Here comes the changeover, but the B-truck isn't there. He's still bringing it in. B-truck wasn't there. Now he gives him the water. The B-truck was not ready to go. Usually he's sitting there right next to it.
Owen and new Matt on the B-truck. What went wrong there?
Yeah, the B-truck should be rolling right out.
Should have been waiting.
Leaves, right?
18.31.
Yeah, that second delay cost him.
But you know what? You're not giving away 5 right there.
Nicky Patch was waving him in like he was backing in a trailer. Come on. Okay, stop.
Yeah. It's a little too late at that point.
Yeah.
That's a great angle you have on the hydrant right there.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Good job over there.
It's been awesome last week.
Yeah, so combo that day. Actually, West Sayville, it said breaks the record in combo with a 13-12 at that 1990 county drill.
Wow. That's smoking.
What happened in dummy that day? That's Patchogue breaks the dummy record, 1693 that day.
Who wins the tournament? Patchogue?
So the tournament, I know we did well that day. We had 23 points. We did not win, though. North Lindy wins with 25. We came in second, I think, with 23.
Paulie,
Yeah.
I got a more important question.
Go.
What did Saturday night look like for you that night, 1992?
What?
What'd you guys do? Where'd you go?
Where?
Was it an OBI night? Like, what was going on Saturday night after Bayport?
No, so here's what happens. No, it's not an OBI.
Here's what really happened.
No, it's a serious question. Like,
No, here's the answer.
what was the party like later on that night?
Why? Because we came in second?
No, just in general. I want to know what Paulie
no.
Suskin was doing in 1992 with the red and white stripes on the side of the head.
I'm going to tell you.
Go ahead.
So the parade is a night parade.
Oh, okay, all right.
The tournament takes so long. We all petitioned to not parade because the tournament was still going on. And they let us do it. And we were running buckets as the parade was coming by at the end of the block. That was the best part of the entire day.
Nothing better than pumping buckets while glockenspiels are ringing in the
100%
background.
is what was going on. It was awesome.
Did you get a rerun for that?
I literally
Glockenspiel on the
remember
track?
we were on the line and Bayshore went by. It was like, that is fantastic. So and then to go
Speaking of
further,
Bayshore.
hold on, to go further, we ended up at Kavanaugh's over there in Blue Point. We'll get to that.
Yeah, classic spot.
Making the approach.
5 guys on the C-truck there.
Running with a turn-on man.
One on. That's John Petty
Yeah,
taking
John
back his old spot. Oh, a little low. The changeover. Hit it, John. Oh, the old roll. John does the old roll like he always did. And he's soaking wet.
The old spinneroonie.
Yeah.
Guys,
I love that.
Guys, I think it still beats Islip, though. That could be a tweener here.
Sure. 16.91.
Holy cow.
Just misses Central Islip.
91.
1691 with that long target.
And you know what that shows you? That shows you how late the B truck was for Islip.
Really
coming in.
late.
I got to be honest. Watching John do that spin move underneath, as a guy who ran this spot a couple of times, one of the things I was always, worried about was as this coupling blows off, because I probably cross-threaded or something because it's a weird old coupling. Like, where's this thing going under pressure besides in my gut, right? and one of the best reasons to do that dip down spin move there is you spin underneath the discharge. So if the thing blows off, you're not taking it in the gut anymore. I love that move for that reason alone.
Well, that's his classic move. He patented that one a long time ago.
Yeah, but I think the copyright's expired at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. He does it every year.
Oh, so you
Keeps it
refresh the
going.
patent then, yeah.
Yeah, so we ended up at Kavanaugh's after the night, as always. That was one of our spots.
Kavanaugh's with about 100 racing guys in. It's got to be a great time.
Well,
Shout out to
hold on.
Kavanaugh's.
Hold on. We're not talking the new Kavanaugh's with the back room.
Oh,
It was literally that little building.
just that little, that 15 by 30.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not only that, with the still same bar in the middle, so you can't get around, couldn't walk around.
No.
But you could sit out front and drink in the street.
Number 7, Bayshore.
Where's this, in Bayport?
Third place,
Yeah, it's
3
in Blue
points.
Point.
Number
Oh, Blue
5,
Point.
Islip.
Right up the street from the Blue Point Firehouse.
Oh, no kidding.
That's it, huh? Just a couple of teams want to try that.
That's it.
All right.
Thanks for coming.
Motorhose 2 will be next.
Motorhose 2.
But what you could see, I mean, how those times could get really quick. Look how long Bayshore missed the target, and they still ran almost won the race. I mean, if you hit the second target, you make up a lot of time with that pump. The water's already in the hose. Things go quick.
Just gotta be careful you don't blow your team off because it's already loaded up.
Yeah.
Who holds the state record in this?
I don't. East Islip, I think.
Well, East Islip.
1674.
Speaking of East Islip, Sandbag had a baby as well this week.
Oh, that's right.
Baby boy on Monday.
Another
That's
baby boy.
Tom Drywa wears now in parts unknown.
All of these baby boys out there.
Yeah, New York State Fire Department drill teams is procreating. We are a baby factory right now. There's babies everywhere.
Mama,
Okay, thanks for letting me hang with that one. That was-
babies grow up.
Can we get
to
them old
be
enough, fast enough
You ever hear that version?
to keep it going?
Spencerport
Mamas
has
don't
this-
let your babies grow up to be Redskins.
No, I
You
never
never heard that version?
Is it arable?
No.
It sounds like a Harry song.
Oh, you think?
Spencerport Red Onions set this in 1999, 1674 at the Spencerport Invite.
The question is, did they use the set in the table? Or
I
they
love
have the
this
guy
set
on
the
the
table.
all fours. Mike Megan, chime into me again. Tell me, did you set the table that day? He was chiming in before. He thought Patrick broke the Seahose record 3 times one year. I would say that's probably right.
That wouldn't surprise anybody.
Did we get an answer on that one? Because I didn't hear a correct answer.
For the three
in a year.
He said he thought Patchogue did Seahose 3 times. I don't know. For factually, I don't know. I would say that's a possibility, though.
I do have one, and I don't want to be a homer, but CI Hobos did do it in
42.
I don't have the year.
1942.
I'll get back to you. But 3 or 4 times.
D-Day.
4 times. CI Hobos broke the Seahose record 4 times. And maybe it was 81 or something like that.
Well, what's the year they run the 12?
Who?
See, the Hobos, when they run the 12. Didn't they run the first 12?
Yeah.
Sure they run the first
New York
12.
State of Watertown, 1286.
So I think that could have been the year. It's in that time frame because things were changing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to sort out.
All right, we got a tight show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more races, everybody. This isn't even close to being over. Hobos 35, Wolves 33, Dutch 18, Skins 16, Raiders 4.
Yeah, Motor Hose 2 coming up next. That's shoot the first target, get a run back, replace the middle length, and then shoot the second target. Got to be careful where you put your truck. You don't want to drive too far past the nozzle line.
Right, this is one of the great team races, but a lot of people have always clamored to put this in instead of efficiency in the Big 8. But the problem with that is, especially when you had 50 teams running, at a state drill, some of these times are 24-something.
Yeah, and it'd be a lot
this
more.
This is a long, long contest when you get a lot of teams running.
1674 is the best.
Good thing there's only 5 here this evening, right?
Exactly, that's long enough. Whereas combo is the short contest. You would think, 2 trucks, there's so much going on. No, you do combo in 15, 16 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
You're out of there. The problem is not everybody had 2 trucks, so that wasn't fair.
Well, we had 4 trucks, and it was that wasn't fair either, some people thought.
The 2 races they should do away with in this drill are Y and individual ladder.
Well, individual ladder takes about 4 minutes.
Or less.
What's Y?
Why?
Efficiency replacement.
Efficiency replacement?
Yeah.
It's Y in the juniors. It's efficiency replacement in the seniors.
Why?
Get rid of that. Put in 2 and a 1
Why?
if you really want to do it.
No, don't even do that. No, that's only what, a 9-second, 8, 9 second contest.
That's an 8-second event.
That's all right.
That's a fun one to watch. Old-fashioned motor pump.
Yeah. Old-fashioned motor pump. That's funny. That's true, though.
It's the closest thing they get to it on that side of the
What about motorized buckets?
Artie's chiming in. Hobos 1981 ran the 1287.
Yeah.
Actually, the correct answer is actually 1976 because I knew I'd smoke him out. Patch Affairs was listening in, sent me a text. 1976 with a brand new C-Truck. 4 state records for the Hobos. 1353, 1336, 1305, 1286 to finish it out.
So that's the year they first run the 12. That's the year for the first 12.
I believe that's correct, yeah.
Right, so that it's once again, just like when Base Show was breaking the records with the Cyclops, they had the new truck. It was running better than anybody else, and they started bringing the C ladder record down.
And Scott Magan checking in, too, saying Spencerport did use the table in the Motor Hose 2 state record.
So.
Love that.
Explain the table, Paul. This is great.
Yep, Mike Magan concurs. Yes, we use the table. So the question is, can you break the record without having the table set? Right?
A lot of teams don't even use the gate anymore.
Got to set the
table. So one guy runs down and he gets on all 4s like a table, and they put the gate on his back. And then the guy comes in and hits the gate that's sitting on the guy's back, so he's the table. It's called setting the table.
Sounds like you're a regular hydrant. Now you're the right height.
Listen, wait a minute. They broke the record.
Wait a minute. I've never heard that before.
What the hell did you think we were talking about?
I thought it was a thing with some. I've seen like on the juniors.
No.
Like the gate had some like beef to it and some legs almost.
No.
It was a human.
Gets on all 4s.
What the hell is going on today?
And sets the table.
We had a human dummy, and now we've got a human table. What?
He's got to send us a picture of that.
Yeah, we'll have a human centipede.
If anybody happens to, if Scott, Mike, if you guys have a picture, text it to me right now. We'll put it on the air for everybody to look. I cannot believe this.
I'd like to see that myself. That's pretty interesting.
But if they broke the record with that,
hell yeah,
that's pretty impressive stuff.
That is awesome, without a doubt. 1699, right?
No,
74.
Yeah. Oh, I just made that up. Okay.
Setting the table.
You're on a state
what's
record.
the guy
You're on a
you
state
use?
record. What was your position?
Yeah.
Table.
I was the table.
Table.
But what kind of guy do you use for that? You use a lanky guy? Use a Billy Cornell beefy guy? What do you use for that? Who's your guy? Like, what's your guy for the table?
Beefy guy.
Do you want a long guy? Do you want like a big guy?
It's
Yeah.
gotta be a beefy guy because you're gonna come in and hit it hard.
You're gonna hit it hard, right?
So my
Yeah.
question is, does the table get set so they wait till after they obviously hit the first target?
Yes.
And then they pick it up and put it on this guy's back?
Put it on the
And then they
table.
hit.
I wonder if he wears like padding. That thing's like when you turn it on, it's
know.
gonna jump, it's gonna move, it's gonna hurt a little bit.
It's setting the table. You know from the March of the Wooden Soldiers? The boogeymen, how when they walk around they have the pads, you can see the pads on their back?
There it is.
I wonder if they had like a boogeyman pad.
Do you think that like after the drill, when he walked into Kavanaugh's, he goes up to a group of ladies and he introduced himself? Hi, ladies. I'm Mike, the table.
Table. I'm a record setter.
Yeah. Hey, Frank, the table. I own the state record.
Hey, if you were in Cherry Grove, you could put him over in seat 4.
Whatever you do, don't set the table to Cherry Grove.
Good hose out of the ball.
Oh, God. The gate ends up in the wrong place. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Talk about running combo. God.
Had some combo there, boys.
Oh, my eyes hurt right
And then
now.
we're gonna run 2-1 after that.
All right, everybody's crying up here but me.
Too close to home.
Oh, my God, this guy's on fire right now. Oh, I hate it. Holy cow. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. We really want to try harder than
Bring
that.
back the chat.
Okay, track is ready.
my
Like
God.
I said, Next contest
And you thought efficiency was bad.
Hose 2, otherwise known as Motor Hose Replacement, New York State record.
All right, Central Islip coming to the line.
1:06.74, currently held by Spencerport.
Oh, my God. All right, so we're back.
Number 1.
We're back.
The
right,
Central.
And you know what? And I think
Central Islip 2-point lead right now going into this
Wait
contest.
a second. There's one more thing to it. I think they ran with the C truck too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they ran. I think they run with the C truck.
Ah.
I could be wrong.
In Motor Hose?
Yeah, we ran with it a couple times. The C truck.
Really?
In Deerfield, we run with it, and in Vermont.
Vermont.
Yeah,
You told me that story. That was
when
a
we raced in
great
Vermont,
story.
we ran with the C truck.
What a story that was.
replacement.
Who are you picking up?
Scruffy.
Scruff. Hey, I think we just passed him.
Yeah, 20 minutes later. Do you think that was him laying down in the street?
All right, so here we go. Central Islip on the line. They're going to come down. They're going to shoot the first target, then they're going to run back with a replacement length, swap out the middle, and shoot the second target. If it all goes right, 16.74 seconds gets it done.
You would. Oh, that would be. Talk about a delay.
Yeah. You see, there's a whole bunch of guys in the back here. You got the guy running backwards on the, sitting on the wheel well facing that way. As you come in nice and slow, you can run with the snap coupling if you'd like with the hydrant.
I was a snap coupling guy.
Yeah,
I
me
just thought
too.
you could run right in it.
Why fool around?
Here they are at the hydrant.
Good speed, and they're off.
Now, he's not a snap coupling guy, and he
He's
missed.
missed at the hydrant twice. And normally you want to turn on right away. That's significant in this contest. All right.
You know why I always went snap coupling? It's different hose and different guys. Nice
Man,
changeover.
very good changeover. They could have walked out a little bit further on a target.
Oh, just
yeah.
a little high on the second shot. Why wouldn't you take the snap cut? It's just easy.
I agree. You know, you're running with a coupling you don't normally run with. It's usually one of those bigger ones.
23.71.
So this opens it up for Islip.
23.71.
And also, you have different guys. A lot of time, your regular slack man isn't the slack man here. You're coming in different. Why not just throw the snap on and just alleviate some maybe issues?
By the permission of the chief judge, up to the lights.
Yeah, only a couple times I ran this. We ran a Point Pleasant, and I used the snap.
Flying Dutchman.
So a couple of years ago, we had a little bit of an extra bar down there next to the arch. You guys mentioned it a little bit earlier in the broadcast. And I used to always love the first run of Motorhose 2 because everybody be down there, nobody be paying attention, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere you'd see this blast of water just come down and just light everybody up who was sitting there drinking beers. Watch this next run, everybody, on the camera here, and just imagine there's like 30 people standing there. Right today it's empty. Just all of a sudden there'd be hair pieces and weaves and everything. It was fantastic.
Bring back the tiki bar, will you? How come Noonan's not on this truck? Looks like they're running a little short.
Yeah, this is where Noonan shines, right? Just
I'm shining right up. I'm shining right up here. No, what do you call it? They went with a couple other guys, and they should be good to go. Considering we didn't practice.
Yeah, it's hard for me because the old guy who comes back to run is now Ryan Huguenin, and that's a guy who's exactly my age. I hate that. So, well, Gary Sean was coming anyway.
Yeah, Gary's on the back step. He's ready
Gary
to
should
go.
be running hydrant here.
Gary?
No, he's not. Gary's on the
He should be running, but he's not.
He's running down. Is he hanging off the side?
Yeah, he's hanging off the side.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's stretched out. He's ready to go.
He's waving at the fans.
Double knee pads.
Gary's running hydrant.
No, he's from over there. No.
It's not him with the hand up.
No, he's in the back corner. He's braking. That's not Gary.
All right, wrong event.
No,
right,
Gary's up here breaking the couple. There he is. There he is on the back of those. Key on Gary. Let's see him move it over. Let's see him move it over.
He's the anchor man. There he is.
Here he is. But he's telling him, come back, come back, come back, come back. He's looking for the changeover. Let's see what he says to the nozzle man.
Oh.
Go, 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 go.
Missed on the gate.
See if they had the table, they would have missed on the gate over there.
How old's Gary?
Old.
69, I think.
129.
For West Sayville, 20.92, 20.92.
So that tops the Hobos. Hobos are up 2 overall. Wolves come to the light.
5.
Yeah, good run right there. Just, like I said,
Yo.
just a little delay on the gate there.
What does Gary do with those pads tomorrow? Does he put them in the dryer? Or how does he take care of his equipment? Or are those new every year?
His pants or his equipment?
Guys.
Not a clue.
Guys.
Yeah.
I got a table picture.
Do you really?
Nice.
Yeah. Put it up.
I am. Hang on. Hold on, folks. Scott Baggin
Look at John.
was going through the old, the old loose leaf binder of photos.
John's in his
You got to
glory
see us huddled around the TV up here.
with bated breath.
I'm serious. I want to see
my
the
God.
table.
I do too.
This is awesome.
All right, Wolves are on the line right here. Big shot for the Wolves here in this tournament.
Yeah.
All right, you pick first. I'll take one of
We
those.
might have to
Thanks,
wait
buddy.
till the next shot.
Yeah, I'm going to have to wait probably. So this is a shot for the Wolves. If the Wolves can beat the 20, if they get in the teens right here,
Yeah.
they're going to be right back on it with Central Islip.
That'll at least, yeah, get him
We
right
still
there.
got Bayshore and West Islip to go.
All right, so it looks like we got Robbie Allen on the hydrant here again.
Yeah, Billy, he'll take the
burger. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all right. I carry my own. Target smasher out there. All right, here we go. Watson brings him in. Nice and easy.
Oh,
Robbie Allen gives him the yo. Here comes the shot. Smasher smash.
All right, hits it. You know they got some run back guys.
Smasher by himself up top.
Yeah, look at he's flexing.
Oh, good changeover.
Real good changeover. Woo!
That's
Nice shot by the Wolves.
Yeah, that definitely going to beat the first 2 times we've seen.
Time for Iceland. 1.8.00.
18 flat. The best 18 you can run. But I don't know how long it's been since we've seen a shot that good in a town tournament. 18 flat, that's like
To the lights.
almost
Number
17.
7. The Bayshore Redskins.
Now you got to take a second, 1 1/4 seconds off of that to get to the record. That's
All right,
pretty
guys.
impressive.
Before we jump over with Bayshore running here, you ready? Are you ready?
We're
ready.
watching. We're sitting around the table.
Here we go.
Look That's awesome, by the
The
way.
table,
record
ladies and
shot?
gentlemen. Honestly, now that I see it in person, I love it. It makes a ton of sense. Right?
you going to incorporate that into your town ice drill next year?
That's using the Jerry Grove camera from that side of the track. Enough. All right. But look,
Rocking those A6 coming in hot.
Is
Bro,
that Scott?
I think this is Stewie. That looks like Johnny Short at a glimpse, but I don't know. Scott will back me up. This looks like a little young for Johnny.
Right,
but maybe
yeah.
not.
He's putting on the brakes there, but he looks like he's going to run into the table.
He's coming in horizontal.
Came up with broken ribs. Now, does it look like he's got a pad on his back? I say he does.
No, I don't know, but the bottom of the gate is all beefed up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here comes Bayshore.
All right, here we go.
Maybe Bayshore.
That was awesome.
That's
my first table view I've ever seen. I think I saw it run live once at Deerfield.
All right.
Oh, here we are at the hydrant. Water on.
They went with the snap coupling.
Yeah, John, I think, is running it. Target.
A little delay on a target hit.
Not a clean stream, right?
They were a couple of seconds behind where Islip was at that point. Great
Changeover. Nice
though.
one. That's going to beat the other ones, right?
Good second shot.
Islip was looking for a tweener, though. Oh, it is going to be a tweener. Actually, that is going to help. Yeah, that's right. They got the 18.
Sure. 20.19. 20. 19.
And West Islip not going to run. Maybe a manpower issue. So Islip
goes back to the lead.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to pop that picture back up here. So, yes, that's Scott Maggin.
Okay, yeah. I noticed by the size 27 sneakers.
Scott, is that Stewie? It's got to be Stewie.
Running the table
pumping
position.
That handle there.
Look at
the equipment.
The buys and the tries. That's Stewie right there. You guys don't maybe know Stewie. Stewie's a legend. Spencerport.
2. First place, 5 points with the time of 1-8.
So there it is, setting the table.
Number 5, Islip.
Bayshore doing a nice job getting themselves back into this drill.
Number 7, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, West Sado.
Yeah, second place in the last two
Fifth
contests.
place, 2 points. Number 1, Central Islip.
All right. We're going to go to motor pump. Motor pump and efficiency are switched.
What's up points, Paulie?
So we're going to have 37 for, 40 for Islip, 37 for Central Islip, 21 for the Dutch, 20 for Bayshore, and 4 for the Raiders. And we're going to run pump next. You don't have 40? Because they got, 38, sorry. 38, 37. Oh, my God. I'm a mess. I can't see. That's my problem. What? That's it. Motor pump and then boring. All right, we'll take a break.
Yeah, we'll do a little commercial.
We'll be back.
Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stover's P truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And
educational and interactive experience for all, seen 7 days a week. Personnel accountability system used by today. FDNY. For more information, check out NC Fire News. Many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee is formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the ambulance recovery bill into law.
Spikes them, MMA style.
That's the key. When you're coming down, you want to have your arms extended so when you get to the bottom, it lands on your shoulder.
Did you guys see the people's elbow he just dropped on that thing?
We're going to get a look at this kid from West Islip, who I think is brand new. Islip. Keep him on. You got 5 teams.
Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing.
Right? You got to get it.
As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication of ongoing coverage of New York State.
Here we go.
Look for ongoing coverage of Fire News on firenews.com,
Josh is in. They got
on
right.
Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
He almost comes off the right side of the ladder. He kind of exhales. Saving himself
leave
there.
the line. He goes a little bit left, but now
Titan Group is the
goes
trusted
into
name in apparel customization
Ryan,
industry
you've been
as a
throwing this
one-stop
week,
shop for all
Steve
your drill
Lasky
team and
pulled
department
a
needs.
hamstring
As
upstate.
always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing,
Gotta be
embroidery,
short.
sublimation, graphic
He had to
design.
hold
Take
it.
advantage
Gotta lay
of
him
our
in.
custom online ordering system.
shot
Simply
right there.
choose your products, choose your logos, and have
Against
your
West Islip,
members
they're
pay
running
online. All
the
your orders are
1960s
separated
style
upon
shirts there.
delivery.
Look
Browse
video.
our vendor catalogs
All
at
right, those are
www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on
Man,
Instagram
on
at
a
Titan Group
second
Racing.
step.
Call us
Yeah,
at
I do not recognize
631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8 all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Move the equipment.
That hurts right there.
Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive
And they put it
professionals for New York State Fire
outside the
Department
yellow
drill teams.
I
again.
just said that.
Literally what you said.
Technology
Just
support
don't
to
get
fire
the
departments,
notes.
EMS
In a situation
agencies,
like that, it becomes
businesses,
caught ladder. You
villages,
got-
and libraries throughout the tri-state area.
He did a nice job of getting up on his shoulder.
Spikes them, MMA style at the end
That's
of that
the
one.
key. When you're coming down, you want to have your arms extended so when you get to the bottom, it lands on your shoulder.
Did you guys see the people's elbow he just dropped on that thing?
We're going to get a look at this kid from West Islip, who I think is brand new.
Call 631-676-1756.
I thought he had a pretty good climb considering I'd never seen him run before. He's ready to go. You better wait till leave him on. You got 5 teams.
No time for West Islip outside the safe zone.
The ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive...
Okay. All right, everybody, we're back for Motor Pump, the last motorized contest of the day. Just getting back to some things. Northern would use the C truck in replacement because they didn't have B trucks at the time. So
that makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, so that's where they were doing it.
Can we show the table one more time real quick?
Do it, because I'm going to talk about it. Now, let's go to this.
You're in charge of that. You can
So
put up
I
whatever you
have
want.
from
What's up, Artie?
Mike Megan says that I guess the table is Bill Kipple. And after the target was tripped, they would shut the gate off, set it on the guy's back so it would be about the same height as the hydrant. That was the reasoning for it. And he would always use the Billy Cornell of the team, the biggest guy.
Oh, there you go. So wouldn't it be you,
Bill, I could see you being a good table.
Oh, he'd be a great table.
Be a quality turtle
Track
table.
is ready, lights
Turtle
are
table.
set.
Like a turtle
Next
tub.
contest to be run is Motor Pump.
A lot of records setting the table.
New York State record,
Shut up,
5.42.
kid.
Currently held by Hagerman.
I love this.
All teams, all
I
teams.
love
This contest does have a mandatory
I never knew this.
10-second overtime. 10-second overtime.
Before we get into CI, I should have known this was Scott Magan right here because of the size of these boats
That's
down at
what
the
I
bottom
said.
here. Look at these snowshoes.
Are you listening to the broadcast?
He does that a lot.
I'm only half listening
That's what
because
I
I'm
said.
busy
He
running
takes
the
your lines and he wonders
broadcast.
why he gets
I know, he
them.
takes my lines. He does
Yeah.
all that stuff.
does your lines, takes your lines.
He does his own lines.
Hey, ooh.
Oh, what's going on?
A little shout out to
Was
them.
that another story from Cavados in '92? Is that what that was?
That was also outside. That wasn't inside either.
And they were skiing in the parking lot.
No, across at the bank. That's where the parking was. But a couple of shout outs. Shout out to Manny. Let's come upstate watching the drill. Says it looks good. And Brad from the Northern Snails, the Norfolk Snails.
The Norfolk
Brad, glad you're
Snails.
watching.
Isn't that something? You got a snail team up there. You got a turtle team up there.
Yeah. And they're close to each other, right?
Yeah.
Louisville and Norfolk, relative proximity.
That's way up there.
And, that's up there. And talk about two classic tracks. A lot of our guys would see those tracks and get in their car and drive home without even doing it. Be like, I'm not racing on that. Those are some classic tracks, Louisville and Norfolk.
So guys, just to set the table here for the CI Hobo. CI missing in pump last week. It probably cost them the state drill. Missing by a couple of inches on the way up on the stream here. I think they got something to prove. I want to see if they can put it up.
It's been a rough go for them the last couple of years. And talking to Robbie about it, ever since they went out the back with it, it's not been a good same contest for them.
All right, here come those hobos. Motor pump.
Tough contest in the dark here.
Yeah, you would expect a little bit more methodical at the hydrant. They're coming in, they're off.
Coming up.
Oh, he misses.
The hydrant. Oh, it pumping.
Pumps it anyway.
I thought they were coming in a little quick there.
Hey, bang the target.
Probably too quick for the lighting.
Yeah, just, when that hydrant man gets off, you get that pit going,
8.45. 8.45.
A nice second, nice salvage at 8:45 from what happened to the hydrant there.
The West Islip Raiders.
And listen, not a lot of teams, but that kind of puts Islip in a position here to, pick up another point, if not a couple more, on CI going into the last three.
Yeah, so I was talking to Robbie Miller, and he says, it's just not the same coming out the side of the truck as it is at the back. It's just, if you look back at the last couple of years, it kind of shows. It hasn't been the same pump that you ran back in the day, Chris. You guys were awesome back then. But you missed a couple of targets there, too, so.
Another shout out to Bill Henry, so he doesn't keep crying. I see you chiming in, but he said the Northern record, Bill Henry said it's 17:22. I'm asking him who set that. Because that's a Deerfield. All right, that's a pretty good shot, too.
And Motorhost, too.
Shout out to all the Cubs watching up there. How about the Cubs? They put in a huge effort the other day at the Deerfield drill. Most of the people that were working previous to the drill the couple days and then working the track for a lot of it were the guys from Copenhagen.
Yeah, they had a good crowd there,
They put in a huge effort that day.
Saw smoke in there afterwards.
and the times leading up to it. Wasn't just that day.
A lot goes into it. All right, here we go, West Islip.
17:22, that's a good run. C-Truck as well.
From behind, look at the Minutemen, with the blue and yellow.
Yeah, those shirts, right? They
Yeah.
definitely have the Minutemen vibe.
All right, here we go.
What's a Minuteman? They don't race anymore.
No, now the Roadrunners, soon to be the Slowpokes.
Right. It's on the yearly rotation.
Well, they don't have the truck, so.
It's going to be tough when there's not too many old-fashioned teams.
I got one for that.
All right, West Islip. It's a great picture from behind. It really is.
771, best shot of the year for these guys. Here they go.
Yeah, now they're
Real
taking
tight.
the time. They're going to put water. They've been tight all night, but he misses again.
They missed the high.
Oh, now he misses again.
Cavitating that pump.
Oh, yeah. Does he have the water on?
Hold it up. Hold it up.
No, he doesn't. I swear he didn't have the water on.
Yeah, that just shows you how much that pump will cavitate.
Yeah.
You get it up to that RPM, and then you put water into it.
Good luck with that. But do you think how tight they were affected them? I do. Because that suction is strong enough to push you out a little bit, right?
Oh, sure.
You can't get that like real tight, like a regular hose, because that suction is very strong. And if you're too tight, it'll push you out of the way.
Yeah, I think we're going out of order again, potentially. I think Islip's up before West Sable.
Must be a lot of traffic on the back road.
Oh, we're actually in regular order now.
First overtime of the day, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Islip is before West Sable. Okay.
You just haven't seen it in a bunch of races.
Uh-oh. Someone take Happy's phone away from him before it gets too late. If you see Darryl Ronaldo, please take his phone away. Something bad's bound to happen tonight.
What happened?
I don't know. He's already posted retarded stuff.
Oh, boy.
All right, so here we go. Wolves on the line. Big shot for them right here.
Yeah, they're up 2.
Up 2, 8:45 on the board from Central Islip. They've been a pretty solid team all year long in this contest.
Yeah, oh, no, 1, 38-37.
Oh, yeah, up by 1, yeah.
I quit keeping score. I'm done.
We've had some number issues here.
That's me. That's me. I can't see in the dark.
But
Abby's going to have to drive home.
It's all you, Abby. You got it.
Woo!
Going to Taco Bell if she hits the 50-50.
That's for sure. We were starving upstate heading home.
Oh, yeah.
We did Taco Bell after the drill.
The line was insane.
Yeah, we had a couple of young guys made the trek.
Oh, you sent them. Good for you. Me and Abby get online, right? The line isn't moving, so I'm so angry. I get it, and McDonald's is closed. I mean, who closes McDonald's at 12:30? So we get out of line, and we go back to the hotel, and we're still starving. You know what we had? We bought 2 Caesar salads from the hotel lobby. Abby didn't have hers. I had all of mine.
That's a letdown.
And then we had, what else? Kit Kat, couple of Reese's.
Well, I will tell you.
Peanut butter cups.
2 in the morning, Taco Bell was phenomenal.
Oh, I wish. See, now I'm jealous. I shouldn't have got out of line, but I swear it's going to take another hour.
I had my shrimp Frau Diablo in the refrigerator.
From the previous day?
From team dinner the night before, and I forgot all about it as I was cleaning up my stuff the next day to leave. I'm like, oh, darn it. That would
You know what?
great.
When I used to go out, and I should have remembered this, when I used to go out, sometimes I would get McDonald's on the way out, so I didn't have to stop on the way home, and I would just eat it cold.
Oh, that's awful.
And then you go out and drink, and then you got McDonald's.
How do you know what time you got home if you don't have a receipt?
That's awful.
What is going on the track, guys? What?
All right, here we go.
Islip's up.
They're just like Mike Well right now. If you're watching on camera, is just literally just yelling at the officials, like, just get off the track.
All right, approaching the hydrant. They got water in the truck. Matt Rodney's set. Look, didn't get to the line. He's a little low and comes up to it.
A little low, but that's going to get it done for him.
Time for Islip. 6.36.
Oh, man. He hits that clean. Boy, oh boy, that was a big shot.
Rescue to the start line. Rescue to the start.
Uh-oh.
To the stands by the hydrant. To the stands
Maybe that's
by
what Mike
the
was yelling
hydrant.
about.
It wasn't the hose, was it?
No, I think it's somebody in the stands.
Some in the stands.
No. He didn't go over. He went over the guardrail, but he didn't go over the stands. Huh? I think it's somebody in the crowd.
Looks like they're on the other side of the fence, right? Here comes the trundle's on the other side of the fence, so.
There's a lot of people gathered around a fence there.
A lot of people.
Yeah, one of the EMTs is hopping the fence.
It's somebody, I believe it's someone in the stands.
That's what it looked like originally, but I don't know.
They hopped the fence into the stands or onto the track?
Yeah, no, what do you call it? The EMT that walked between the guardrail and the fence.
Went over.
I saw her hand her bag over to somebody, and they helped her over the fence. So it's definitely on the stands side and not the track side.
There's no way a guy got over the fence. I hope.
That'd be impressive.
But
most likely not.
That would be. I don't know. That's about, is it, well, they weren't in the stands. Not in the stands. Somebody standing at the fence, right? I don't see them.
It was a clean run. I mean, nothing came off the truck.
No, I don't think it had anything to do with the truck.
Right, yeah. I think it had to be something.
Oh, before the race?
Yeah, I think that's what Mike was.
Standing in the walkway? All right, well.
Oh, nice shot there by Islip, only 636.
Yeah.
We just talking about trucks before. That West Carthage New Hyde Park truck here for sale.
Oh, my God, that was great.
How funny was that text from
Vinny?
From Vinny today.
He should ask his wife.
Next time you go to buy a truck, ask your wife first.
I looked into that.
What would you do with that? I mean, make a nice plan.
I would drive around the neighborhood drinking beers. That'd be like a golf cart. To go house to house.
Your attention, please.
I mean, a beach truck.
Everybody,
Well, that's what we're trying to get a beach truck.
away
You know.
from the fence so EMS can work and get the stretcher down there. Please back away and make room.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Yeah, I said,
input yet as to
Woody
what's going
said
on.
people were running down the stands as before Islip was even running into the walkway. So it seems like maybe Deerfield, when they broke the record in replacement for Northern, actually ran with the B truck. They were the only team that had the B truck up there first. So they switched over their replacement run from the C truck to the B truck. Obviously, a lot more room. I mean, I remember running on the C truck. We were 3 deep. I was holding the guy that was holding the guy that was holding the.
I was going to say.
It was 3 deep.
It's tough. It would be tough
Running
with
hydrant.
that many people on the truck.
Well, you run a lot less. You're breaking the couplings by yourself. You're doing those things. But I remember being 3 deep running hydrant. I was holding the belt buckle, the guy in front of me.
Junior says whatever happened to the stands happened before the Islip left the line.
You're not listening to what I say?
Who?
I just said that.
Who? Who?
I hope that's not my car that's beeping.
That's about where you park, isn't it?
It is. Who? Well, as long as it ain't mine, I don't care.
It's a big pickup truck. You got your pickup truck today?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, you can't.
I'd go down there and
see
take a look if I was you.
All right, we're going to take a break, guys. We'll pull away for just a bit until we get taken care of whoever is in need down at the end of the track, and then we'll come on back as soon as we're back to some racing, all right?
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-00 1075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience.
Flip Hog for being on the spot. Thank you for your help.
And we're back. From what we saw there, the person who needed some EMS care was conscious, which is always a great sign. So hopefully they're doing okay. Just need a little treatment.
Yeah, the Central Islip Hot Dog Volunteer Ambulance Corps taking care of it. They're on the job. They got there in speedy fashion.
Can you guys give me West Islip and Islip's time real quick?
West Islip had overtime, and Islip had a 6:36.
6:36.
All right, with West Sable coming, Bayshore last. 6:36 is the number. 8:45 is second. So Bill Henry's saying that up there, when they ran with the C-Truck, they built things on the side of the C-Truck.
Yeah, they put steps on the side.
Steps on the side.
Yeah.
So guys would jump off there as well.
Yeah, remember when
I don't know if I'd want to be on a step on the side of the seat.
8 or 9 guys at a time.
Yeah,
That's wild.
When I first saw Lake
But
Placid.
that's all they had, right? So
Yeah,
you got to figure it out.
Yeah, they had no B-Trucks.
Lake Placid would run up there. I was like, what is that? It looked like a Mad Max car.
Right.
They had all sorts of like weird things sticking out of it. Like, what's this for? And they're like, because they run the that event, you know. All right, here we go. West Sable on the line. .628 the state tournament last week.
Yeah, they would like a replay of that, right?
592 or
Yeah,
earlier
they
this year.
They missed the stick.
Yeah, that's right. You missing a lot of guys in this, or no? No, probably not.
A couple.
At the discharge.
No.
Good thing nobody's there.
Hold up. Overtime. Overtime for West Sable.
Is that one of the guys you're missing?
No.
He wishes he was missing.
Yeah.
Face.
166 on the handle. Not bad in this.
Good handle.
Oh, in the dark.
In the dark.
Great handle.
All right, Bayshore has a chance now.
Wow, that would have been a heavy shot right there.
Up to the lights. Number 7, the Bayshore Redskins.
These couple of overtimes not helping the Wolves cause here at all.
We got a tie right now. How you doing, Joe? All right. The what? Yeah, it's like a cooler. All right, they're getting the water out of the way, and Bayshore's going to come up.
Yeah, here we go. So this will be our last motor pump shot of the day right here. Last version of the trucks. Then we go to efficiency.
You know, they used
fly,
to,
and
we're speaking about the revival that's going on over across the street that's louder than what we have on in here.
It's loud over there.
We used to have to turn the trucks off by a certain time. That's why we would reverse the order, right?
Yeah, that's why you're running motor pump
This
now,
guy's
not efficiency.
screaming till 2 in the morning. That's all right.
Cutting the heads off chickens over there.
Exactly. Santeria.
All right, Bayshore with a chance to, I think, jump into third place.
That happens at Bayshore's camp, too. They do that at Bayshore's camp as well.
Here go the Redskins.
Off the rails.
I might have to. We're not even to efficiency. I might not be able to sit next to you, or at least go to the car next to you.
All right, here we go. Bayshore coming in.
A bunch of chickens with the head cut off running around. That's like efficiency replacement.
All right, here we go.
Look like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off. Here we go.
Redskins approaching a hydrant.
Look like he put some water on the street.
All right, there you get water into the truck. I don't know if that's going to get CI.
I don't think it's gonna.
Time for Bayshore. 8.73.
Nope.
8.73.
But it is going to be third.
8:45 gets you 4 points.
How about that?
And this thing's gonna be right
We're
there.
going to be in the 80s.
Hey, give me West Sables, too.
Overtime.
Overtime.
Over Tizzle. I knew he wasn't paying attention after your last comment.
43-41.
43-41. 23-21. 4.
That could have been a disaster there for Central Islip. And turns out they gave away 1 point.
Yeah, right. So after all that said and done, 1 point.
All right, going to efficiency now.
Down 2.
Woof. Down 2 now, yep, with 3 to go.
And Bayshore climbing out from the miserable start with 2 no times. Goes up by a 2-point lead over the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
They ran 2 extra races.
Yeah,
I wonder if we could.
yeah, that too. Yeah.
We should reconfigure this to 3-2-1 and see if the score is different. Are we going to a commercial? I'm going to do that.
Yeah, we'll go to one more commercial, so because we're gonna have to switch the hydrant over. But I don't know. Everybody's sitting around staring at the hydrant right now. But
yeah, I know. I don't know. Like Big Show couldn't get their adapter off. It was weird. No, they're out of there.
All right.
They're backing up.
We're gonna
guys. Hope they got permission.
cut the heads off some chickens and we'll go to commercial.
might get a no time. Actually, they'll take that 3.
All right, we'll be right back.
And we'll be back.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.TitanGroupApparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety is proud to be the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. Carrabba's in Central Islip is now owned by a member of the New York State Fire Department drill team's family. Billy Etzel Jr. has spent his summers on and around the track for his entire life, helping to bring you the Wildcat Survivor Pool at the New York State Drill each August. This summer, Billy welcomes fans and firefighters alike to take a break from the grill and stop by Carrabba's for some of their new summer flavors and recipes. Carrabba's is also a great choice for catering your next big fire department event, serving big portions of hand-prepared Italian specialties at reasonable prices. Email williamedsel@carrabbas.com for info on catering or to plan a night out. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304.
Record 8.40 held by Central Islip. Up to the lights, number one, the Central Islip Hobo.
All right, we're back for the final three. This is going to be efficiency. We were having a very riveting conversation about 8-man hose just now, trying to deduct what actually it is through the rule book.
And actually looking to see, what other events Central Islip could add to this drill.
Why not? It's only what time? Quarter to 9, quarter to 10.
Yeah, we could get 4 more events in.
4? I was thinking 7.
Guys, at the same time, I'm going to take a walk over to the revival here to see who's getting baptized. We want to get a little bit of a first-hand view here, so we're going to
dead chickens.
Going to take a remote over and see what's going on.
You got the drill team drone. You going to send it over?
Yeah, we're doing it right. Taking a walk right now.
Oh, that's what we
Awesome.
need. The drill team.
We should go over there. We should go over there and broadcast that.
All right, efficiency. Big shot for the hobos here.
And he pulls out the machete.
You know, they're down. They're down 2.
Is that blood on my pants?
Yeah, you could say there's 3 contests left.
We're blood brothers.
But
All right, here we go. CI on the track. Big shot here for the hobos, down by a couple points going into this
You
contest.
wanna
3 to
be a
go.
big shot last night. And they're off.
all right, Ryan Murphy approaching the hydrant. Water is on.
Darkness didn't affect that.
322. Brian Kessler set, runs right through. First water goes
That's a
just
good-looking shot
underneath,
right there.
but he comes right up to it.
Time for Central Islip. 9.20.
9:20. In the dark.
9:20.
Lights number 4. The West Islip Raiders.
I thought that was a better stick than that, no?
No, it's
320.
While we have a
320.
moment, I just want to announce another total points trophy.
Maybe a little low on the target shot.
Hose number 2 and pump. It's in memory of Jeff Jocko Kempf. That will go to, I don't know.
Good job, Chris. You're going to bring it up and you don't even know the guy. Yay.
Usually you got to get the answer before you ask the question. Right?
He'd make a bad lawyer.
So who do you think it was? Oh, it was your client. Oh, sorry about that. Strike that question. I didn't know the answer.
All right, here's West Islip on the line. They're going to get their shot here. 4 points on the day. They could double it with a good shot.
Just so you know, I did it the 3-2-1 going into this, and Islip's the only team that had scored in each contest running the 3-2-1 point method. They would have 27 right now, CI 21, West Sable 9, Bayshore 7, if that's the way we went.
All right, West Islip, ready to go. They are off, approaching the hydrant. Miss at the hydrant.
They tried for it, though.
He's, wait, no, no.
And the first coupling is not together yet either.
Good
So I
thing
guess,
he dropped it.
He just dropped it.
Oh, my God. He's playing that game with, like, Linus with the and Snoopy.
There is no overtime. So
Looks like they're trying to run 8-man hose.
they could just keep going.
We had a premonition.
He's still trying to put it together. It might be like
They're
the
still
wrong
way
thread.
short. No, he puts it on. Who called water? I want to know the guy that called water on that.
He has to tap it on the ground and then put it back together tight.
He forgot to tap.
All right, the hydrant man's coming over to help him put it together.
He's way short. You got to pull it out.
Yeah, you got. He's making his target hit a lot longer than.
You know something?
Oh, it blows apart now. Finish it.
Something goes wrong when your hydrant man runs the coupling, too.
Yeah. Well, no, they're going to finish it.
The hydrant man's
They're
going to finish it. It's going to happen.
They're going to finish it.
The hydrant man is bound and determined.
This is going to be a stellar time.
We are over a minute.
No way. I want to hear that. How's he going to call it? Now I want to see how it's done.
Come on, Chris. How are we going to do it?
I'm thinking the threads don't work. Maybe they should have checked that before the shot.
Could you imagine?
Just hold it real tight, guys.
Dude, they're trying way too hard. It's either the wrong threads, the coupling is egged.
Look at the gate. Look at the gate guy.
The gate guy just wants to go back to the. They're going to hold it.
Oh, my
together.
God. He's trying to hold it.
He's going to hold it.
No! Oh! The flap's moving. The pendulum was moving.
Pendulum was going. The flag did not come up.
Oh, that was so close. I give him. Nope.
And they do it again.
Nope.
Now's the man already walked up the track.
This is the most determination I have ever seen.
Listen, I'm giving him credit. I love it. I love it.
Now's the man already abandoned the shot.
You have to be right, Rob. That had to be a problem.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, he held it for a good portion to be able to hit the
They had a
target.
shot. The pendulum moved. The flag did not raise.
No time.
Oh, no.
They deserve a round of applause. I'm sorry. That was impressive.
So, Chris, do we get to sweep all this?
Yeah, good luck.
Up to the lights.
45-minute delay.
All right.
I think we need a couple towels out there to go with
Just,
it.
for time purposes, I had a minute 47 to when they finally pulled the plug.
All right, so
How would you announce that?
107 point, or is it 1 minute?
I like that.
40. I go 107.
I go 107. I don't know. 1 minute sounds good, too, though.
I don't know. 107.
Yeah, I go seconds.
That's pretty unbelievable.
107.1.
107.
Point.
3.
Yeah, and hold the last number.
Listen, I give him credit.
I tell you, 6 chickens got killed in the time it took to run that thing.
Absolutely. That's unbelievable.
All right, Islip on the line.
I don't hear any dogs barking either anymore.
They're eating. They give them the heads.
Speaking of dog heads, they're on the line.
The dog heads are on the line. All right, 9:20 time to beat. They're up by 2 points on the Hobos right now.
The Hobos had a good run. 9:20. I'm still thinking about that West Islip run.
Patch on the line here. Looks like Robbie Allen going to be turning on for him.
Those guys have a choice right now to go back to the camp, right? You're either going to laugh your ass off if you're West Islip,
Oh, no,
or you're
no.
going to beat the piss out of
that
each other.
hydrant's going to hit somebody. You know that. All right.
Islip approaching the hydrant. Water
Water's
is
in.
on. 3:30.
All right, here comes Josh.
Be the target hit.
He's set. And he bangs it.
Right there. That's got to be close.
9:20 was the other number.
For Islip, 9.24. 9:24.
All right, so they're going to get a point back. Tough to see a tweener there.
You know, if Chris went with the loud voice and did that, so you really think, and then he's with a 4, that'd be even better.
I agree.
The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
You got to make it seem like they got it.
Yeah, exactly. And
You can tell right away. It's not fair. You got to throw them both out there.
No, you know, then you hold it. You can't hold it if you didn't, enunciate in the beginning.
In the beginning. Is this music? Do we hear music all night? Now we're hearing it.
Is that the Revival Festival or
the track?
No. Hey, look at that. Our scoreboard's back and running tonight, guys. I guess it failed upstate, but now we have music and everything working.
What happened upstate with the scoreboard?
I don't know. I think Liz McGovern just said the hell with it.
People were
Unplugged
texting me
it.
from the stands. They couldn't live without it. They were like, we don't know what the hell's going on.
Can
you
you
don't
guys
realize
please-
it's that
yeah.
important.
I still have no idea.
Oh, you don't know either?
No, it just literally in the middle of B-Hose just stopped working. Today came here, opened the backup, plugged it in, worked fine. I got nothing.
So is it true there's big things in store for next year with the scoreboard?
Yes.
All right, West Sayville.
West Sayville. Ask me
Exploding
after this
fireworks?
round. Ask me after this round.
All right.
Exploding
here-
fireworks.
Like the White Sox in the old days. Here we go.
Disco
All
night.
right, Joey Quenza coming up to the hydrant.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
On 3:28.
It's going to be there.
Billy Houghton, he's set. Drives through.
Ooh,
A little low. A little long. Long? I thought low.
Oh, he was. I'm just saying he was creeping on that double.
Close.
9.45. 9.45.
Big Show's going to come to the line with 3 good runs.
Up to the lights, number 7, the Bay Shore Redskins.
It's been a while since we said that.
Yeah, right.
Efficiency hasn't really been their strongest contest, but they do have a 9.29 that they ran at this track. That put them in a nice spot to get on the track. They're here at the CIA Invite where they placed 6th that day by a half a point.
Yeah, so listen, the scoreboard, this is year 15, believe that or not, man.
Wow, I remember
15
we
years for the
got
scoreboard. And even the guys who sold it to us are like, yo, bro, enough. It's time to do something else. So so we're working on it.
We'll get
And
there.
I think they were going to do something silly.
Video, color graphics?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, boy.
We'll see.
Do we get our teleprompter finally?
No.
Strata,
Come on, man.
what's it called? A
Teleprompter.
A what?
Telestrator.
Yeah, Telestrator, whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Look at
no,
this
no,
guy
no.
over here. He does nothing.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Whoever
What's
we
his name? This
circle.
guy here.
Look at that guy.
He's just standing here.
All right, Bayshore, ready to go.
All right. Mole's going to give him the call off here.
9:20, the number. 20-24-45. Here they go.
And they're off.
All right, approaching the hydrant. Water
Water's
is
in.
on. 3:50.
All but
Skippy
shot.
is set. Oh, he bangs it.
yeah,
Skippy, that's it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to play with the big boys. It's going to be closer to 45. Little late water on command, right? No.
Time.
Soldier Skippy.
9.40.
Ah, so it beats West Sayville.
West Sayville.
Soldier Skippy coming in, hitting that one from about 35 feet out.
Soldier Skippy.
CI going to gain right there with a 5-pointer.
Big fan of Paulie over there.
46th. 24. Islip. 47, up 1 still. 40 Bayshore, once again, keeping the streak going here.
This is
3,
shaping-
they're
shaping.
26.
Woohoo.
2 for the Dutch, 23. And West Islip's going to stick with a 4.
Couple good races going on here. 1 point for the top spot.
Results
3 points
of
for the third and
efficiency.
fourth spot.
First place, 5 points with the time of 9.20. Number 1, Central Islip.
That's a really nice
Second
efficiency
place,
contest
4
with only 5
points,
teams, you know?
Number 5, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 7,
Almost better than the state drill.
Bayshore. Fourth place,
Oh.
2 points. Number 6, West Sayville.
So if you like the backpack last year, I'm pretty sure you want to see it come back.
Yeah, that's for
Remember
sure.
that in September, October when we start voting on these rule changes.
You can't help but get a backpack at this drill. That's all they got. I was sitting in my pool the other day.
Sitting in my pool.
And I was trying to think of ways we can get the wording so we could get the backpack back, actually. I think I came up with a couple.
Boring?
I personally really like...
Was boring in there?
What?
Was boring in there?
No, I mean for a new rule that we can be voted on. But I personally love the Fab idea.
The what?
I think the Fab 14 should be the backpack because
Great idea.
it's pretty much nailed every time. It nails the best 14 teams, give or take. But if you expanded the amount of people and put it from each area that were contributing to the 14,
Now, how do you pick who votes on that?
just pick them. I pretty much have the regular crew, and they're pretty straightforward and honest. I mean, nobody's putting their own team ahead of anybody else. If anything, they're harder on their own team.
There's a certain,
I agree.
certain pride in being part of the guys that get to vote on the Fab 14.
Yeah, and if you expanded it to maybe 15 people across the state or 16, and then you use that, I mean, I know it'll never pass because everybody's gonna cry, but
Yeah.
to me, that's a home run.
That would be awesome. So next up, we have the efficiency replacement contest. This is the Y contest. So you got to come down. You got to shoot an efficiency shot, and then once the target's tripped, 2 guys are going to start from the starting line. They have a Y in their hand. They got to run it down, and they got to connect it in the middle, and it's a lot of fun. Lots of connections here. There'll be a lot of water on the track, I'm sure, with a couple of these teams.
Yeah, a lot of the purists, going back to what you were saying, Paulie, the racing purists would not like
Never,
that.
never. It's never gonna happen.
Well, they hated the idea the backpack when it worked properly, It was only a couple of tournaments. It was, the state tournament and a couple of crossovers, and that was really all that we used it for. And I tell you, the results were fantastic. If anything, I thought we had the hardest job of it because you had 10 shots in a row that all mattered. It's so hard to get all our stuff in. But other than that, I mean, if you're a fan watching from the stands or you're home watching, how do you beat that? The finishes we've had the last couple seasons.
Yeah, I agree. It seems like every year, it's a pretty climactic finish these days.
Yeah.
I was saying since 17, only one time didn't come down to buckets. Technically, this one did come down to buckets, but you could say they had
But
it.
it came down to buckets, but it was decided 30 teams before the last team ran. So
Yeah, that's the
it's just
problem,
Really,
right.
And it was an anticlimactic bucket contest.
Yes, when Islip gets to the line, it's
Oh,
yeah.
Following the Hempstead tournament, there was so many good bucket runs that day. I was really looking forward to buckets to really save the day, and just didn't really.
Yeah, there
come
was
through.
a couple of races at the state drill that were lacking.
But it's been all season long. It's not just the state tournament. I mean, we've had every tournament we went to. There's been
At least one.
one or two contests
Yeah.
that have really just blown.
You could just see, and I mean, it's what time is it here? It's about 10 o'clock, a little after, but the stands have halved when they put the trucks away. Looks like we're having a target problem. Maybe we're not running this race.
Oh, reset the target.
Second one is not turning it off.
We got a bunch of officials here tonight. They got a good turnout tonight.
Yeah. Once again, I thought the officials did a superb job at the state drill.
No doubt about it. Like I said, it was
Really, the guy to give credit to is the guy who chose where the officials would hold their spots for the day last week. That guy.
who would that be?
That guy did a great
That
job.
guy did a good job.
Instrumental.
So we're
Instrumental.
I might have been at a bar with that guy, and someone that didn't like his spot comes up to us.
And I got accosted.
As we're sitting at the bar, and he starts ragging on him and says to him, well, why'd you put me over here? Why can't I flag? And meanwhile, I start texting him when the other guy doesn't even realize it. So he's reading my texts as we're all three of us talking. And I'm dying laughing.
This guy 100%, you're not naming names, but this guy 100% knows who you're talking about.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
No way, no.
Rockville Center.
Not a chance.
That was hysterical.
Number 1.
Yeah, I got a text.
We couldn't get to that
Islip.
hospital any faster, could we?
Listen, he ended up in a spot where he was very instrumental.
We both chugged those drinks as fast as humanly possible.
Oh my God! Hey, let's go see the hospitality room.
Gotta go.
All right, so we got a 1-point drill with 2 to go. Sound right?
Yep, sounds right.
All right.
All right, here's the contest right now. Central Islip on the line, trailing by 1.
A lot of young legs on the
To me,
hobos
this is
here.
a juniors race. I don't know why we run it.
The juniors race?
To me, this race is incorrectly named.
Oh, why don't you put that rule in? I'll change it.
Been there, done that.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't bring mine.
On the approach.
Right, Ryan Murphy up to the hydrant.
Bam!
Water
There it
is
is.
on. He kind of threw it with his left
And he
hand.
runs the hydrant. He's running all the way on the track.
325. Coming straight across, all the way across. Tough
Now he
target.
gets it.
Look at Ryan Murphy. It's a target. He runs all the way down. Now he's ready.
It's like Eric Miller coming in.
Oh, what a changeover.
Nice
Very
changeover.
nice.
Nice job.
It's like the 2010 junior hobos running out there.
Who's that shooting the second target, Robbie?
Robbie Miller.
He nailed it.
For Central
Good shot.
Islip. 23.89.
That's a real good shot.
23.
Yeah, 23.89 is a good shot. I can remember they used to run this every Labor Day at Islip Terrace.
Number 4, the West Islip Raiders.
This was a run each year at the Terrace during Labor Day, and I remember that picture was pretty good at it.
21-34 held by the Rockville Center Woodlanders.
What year is that?
You know, I have a question.
2004. It was at the Keith Faber
It's a
drill.
long time.
So
That's going to be retired.
We're talking about some of these drills, you know, the county drill in Bayport or Islip Terrace holding Labor Day, and they just add in a couple of contests. Did anybody have anything to do on Labor Day? Like, were these tournaments just 12 hours long?
No.
Why? What happened here?
Both tournaments were on Monday. They coincided with each other.
You would start early,
I'm talking
we
about,
start a little
you're
later.
talking about both Labor Day drills.
Yeah.
Right. But, like, still, they added a couple of contests.
Yeah.
Like, it was still like it's Labor Day, and it's like a 9-hour tournament.
Nah, it was a county drill thing. Started at 8 in the morning, remember? You're not starting
All
late.
right. I could get on board
And
with
it's
that.
a county drill outside of 1 or 2 teams.
And you had to pray the night before in Hicksville. That was always.
I remember Ellesmere and Bout used to come down.
Bout.
Yeah,
All right, here we
Bout
go.
belonged to Suffolk County like Ellesmere.
Here's West Islip on the line. Coming down.
Now the water goes on.
All right, up.
Oh, no.
Coupling again.
Here we go. Start your clock, everybody.
It's the same coupling.
No, they changed the hose. This one has to go on.
Yeah,
There he goes. He got it.
This one looks
Much
good.
better.
Oh, all right.
Come on,
It's set for
fellas.
the
Good
first target.
changeover. Here we
There
go. Go. Good changeover. Let's go.
All right, coming down. Don't drop the Y.
All right, still spinning that Y as he's coming in close.
Better get ready. The other guy ain't ready.
Oh,
for
he's
him.
coming up short behind
No,
him.
the guy in the back.
Whoa,
The guy in the back.
You don't know the coupling closest to the hydrant could not reach.
No.
Is that the same guy that looked backwards in Seahose?
All right, we've got water.
And he gets someone in the stands.
We've got, we've got the crowd.
Just destroys the EMS folks who've been so good to us tonight on the left-hand side of your screen.
Someone's got their baby over there. Probably not a good place to stand.
4-3.
There's a baby.
Yeah, did you see that?
43-46.
43,
Standing there with a
46.
baby in her arms. And,
What would overtime be in this
They just
contest?
passed over there. They were trying to get it baptized.
The Islip.
If we had overtime,
I'll tell you
30?
right now. Give
what
me
would
one
it
second.
be?
30? I think 30. What's overtime?
I'll tell you in a second.
I bet you it's 30.
I think much like stopping the motorized contests around 9:30 here, over there they shut down the exorcisms around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So
Why
that's
they-
why you don't hear anything over
They're
there.
eating right
They
now.
shut it down?
They're eating.
Yeah, no, they're still running ground events over there. They're just not doing the exorcisms
They're
anymore.
eating the chickens.
They're eating the chickens.
they got to chase him first.
Where would it say where the overtime is?
The cockfight don't start till 11.
They're greasing their zippers right now.
Draw your sword. Greasing their zippers.
Yeah, they're Polish.
All right. See, I ran a 23.89.
Oh, my God.
So, what do you call it? If Islip doesn't beat that, you're looking at minimum a tie going into buckets.
You know, you had to try to improve your hose and everything. Who came up with that idea? I got to grease my zipper and be quicker.
All right, here come the Wolves.
Here we go.
All right, they're approaching the hydrant.
They're off.
Water's in.
Water on, 3:45.
All right, here goes
Josh cuts hard, coming across. He's set.
He nails it.
It's all about the turnover here.
Ooh, the three guys running down, they were pretty tight.
Target smasher up by himself.
Wow, look how fast he is without the hair. Good change.
Oh, he's too far away.
Oh, my God. He's
Matt
50
Rodden
yards,
is
50
too
feet.
far away.
He's 50 feet.
He's not going to reach it.
He's trying to lob it in.
Oh, no.
He's trying to lob it in.
Oh, this is.
No, here comes the water.
Look how
He's got to approach the fire.
He's advancing the line.
He's got a little
doing
rascal going on
circles at
right
this
here,
point. He
folks.
knows he's doing circles.
Come on.
Oh, my God. You know, all kidding aside, though, that seriously hurts the Islip Wolves' chances of winning this tournament.
There might be nobody who hates that scene right there than Matt Rodden. The fact that he's not doing it, the fans are heckling him.
There's about 24 FDNY guys in the back of the room here.
23.
Woof.
He's never seen a target he couldn't crush.
Oh, my God.
Unless it was 42 feet away.
West Sayville flying.
Wow.
39.
Oh, my God, that was funny.
39-23 for the Islip Wolves.
39.
All right, did beat the 44.
That helps.
Come on.
Every little bit.
Did we get an overtime number, Billy?
I can't find. Where would I find it?
It doesn't exist.
There's that. Actually, I got to find that that table that shows you where everything is.
That West Islip run was almost a tweener for Islip.
Where would I find that, Paul?
I have no idea.
It's got to be in here someplace. No.
Yeah, these are not under contest.
I looked on the contest. It just tells you how to run it. I'll find it.
We're Sable. Down 3 to Bayshore, 2 to go for third place in the drill.
How come I can't run a flag, Paul?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
All right, West Sable off. Joey
the
Quenzer
hydrant.
approach.
Yeah, water.
Water's in, 3:35. Danny Tenney, good. He's got to cut over late. He's not set.
Comes the changeover.
All right, Billy Houghton on the Y. Michael Mara on the second nozzle.
He's far away. He
He's got to
learned
stretch it out.
He
He's got
learned
to
from
stretch it out.
watching Rodden.
Nice shot for West Sable. You notice that the first nozzle man will shoot you, try to kink his off.
Yeah.
This way the water goes into the second
Time for West
hose.
Sayville. 27.19. 27-19.
There's that tweener
That's
that the
second.
hobos needed right there.
Up to the lights.
Yeah, we're going to have a barn burner going here to buckets.
The Bayshore Redskins.
Actually, if Bayshore could run a decent run, that might be up one.
It might be at 2 right now.
Yeah,
They're up.
yeah,
Right now,
they're up one
CI be
now,
up
yeah.
1. No,
Oh, they're up 1 now, right? Because the tweener, right? They were only down 1.
if things stay as they are, CI will be up 1 going into the last contest.
We could have 2 teams in the 50s.
You know, I'm watching that last run, guys, and I realized they got Danny running first nozzle up there because they got Billy Houghton running down the Y, because the fastest guy in the West Sable Flying Dutch right now is Billy Houghton. And it makes me think and realize, is Billy Houghton a vampire? Because he is 40 years old, and he's the fastest guy on that team by a lot. And you could see he's the fastest guy,
That's only 'cause
literally.
Rob Noonan's up here with us.
Well, I mean, they had a choice between Rob and
Listen, the
Billy,
sec-
but it's a half-serious question. It's that
the second fastest
Is he a
is at
vampire?
the University of Alabama right now, and he's probably stride for stride with Billy.
But I'm half screwing around here, but in all seriousness, Billy Houghton probably had the best season of his career.
Oh,
and,
awesome.
I think so.
I thought he did
and
too.
he's 40.
I don't watch a lot of movies.
And-
What's
and
that got to do with vampires?
And the second halfway through the season, they switched him to the hydrant, and he's picked that up and done great with it since he took over.
So is he a vampire? I'm serious about that question.
I don't get the vampire reference.
No, like is he like drinking like children's blood to stay young and healthy and being able to run?
Fountain of youth kind of thing.
It's a conspiracy.
All right, here goes Bayshore, approaching the hydrant.
The blood of Kali.
All right, water on, 340. Skippy on the nozzle up top. He's set.
All right, there's a target.
Wow.
There we go.
960 on the first
right
First
evolution.
place is 23.
Bradbury.
Running the nozzle. And they got a nice long length out there. He gets close. Nice run by Bayshore.
Shot for Bayshore. Big hand from the crowd on that one. Where's
Going to
that
be close.
Time for Bayshore. 24.05.
Just misses. 23.89 was first.
24.05.
So second place. But there's another tweener, right? So this is going to be hard for CI to lose. If you ask me. They go to 51.
Yeah.
Second place is that Bayshore shot. They're going to go to 31. Oh, sorry, 30. Jesus.
Man, you are.
I am off kilter. West Sable's going to get 3. 26.
Billy Houghton is 39 years old.
First place, 5 points with the time of 23.89. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 7, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, West
All the way to the beginning
Sable.
here.
Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5.
So I got 51.49. Is that right?
Fifth place,
Yep,
1 point.
51.49.
Number 4, West Islip.
Oh, here you
We have a
go. So
moment
overtime.
here. Everybody get out your 50-50 tickets.
35
We're going to pull
seconds
the winner
was
for our
overtime.
50-50.
Okay.
There's in Route 113, they give you a little thingamajig.
Section on it. What did it say? 30?
35.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to go down for buckets.
All right.
Get some,
Are you running buckets?
No.
Good thing it's cold out.
Hey, yeah, it's getting chillier.
Look out for the dead chickens.
If I see
What?
any chickens, I'll let you know.
He's going to grease the zipper.
Okay, get out your 50-50s. We have a winning
I win the
ticket
50-50.
pulled.
There's no 8-man hose on here for
Yellow
overtime.
ticket, yellow ticket.
It's never ending.
2, 8, 1, 1, 1, 8, 4.
No Taco Bell tonight.
8, 1,
Almost.
1, 1, 8, 4.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if Lenny won.
Where are they going to meet you, Bill? Winner's going to meet us at the bottom of the arch by the ambulance. 281 1184.
Nope. Nope. Off by 6 on that one. I've been close this year in a couple of these tournaments. Missed by 1 at that one tournament. I was gonna just color in the thing, make the right number. Here you go.
What do you get for missing by a little bit?
You get girls. You don't get boys.
Liar.
I just can't believe the amount of boys that were born this year in
Total
across
points going
racing.
in buckets. Central Islip 51, West Islip 5, Islip 49, West Sayville 26, Bayshore 30.
What? No. All right, let's look at the TV here. So it's CI 51, Islip 49, Bayshore 30, West Sable 26, West Islip 5. So this is not settled by a long shot. There's a battle for first and second, and there's going to be a battle for third and fourth.
Well, let's see. Let's hope we have a good bucket contest here. It'd be fun to have.
At least. We probably have to move a little bit, don't we?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to switch. I'll go sit over there where Rob was.
You're going to get wet over here. That's the thing. And it's going to be chilly. You want to... just stand over here. I'll be fine. It's only a couple teams.
Yeah, that's true. And actually, they're pretty good teams.
I mean, I thought the call of the day of the state tournament was when you're like, North Babylon is my favorite team. Why are all these teams running buckets?
I've never saw somebody run buckets at the state trail, right?
I mean, yeah, it's
people would bail out on that.
It was just so funny because they're like,
why? What are you doing?
Why are you doing that? We had after North Babylon, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had, look at how many teams are overran.
I know. That's got to be one of the most, and in a tournament that had one of the least.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 overtimes. The best was Skeletor walking off the track, though.
Oh, my God, that was great. And he's gone. He just gave the retirement wave.
I swear that's what it looked like, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, talked to me afterwards about it, and he's like, oh, my God, it was too funny.
My favorite part was Dave Luce from Main Transit by way of Dansville. When he did the one bucket, and then he ran to the gate and just held on to the handle.
What was that? Oh, he stayed in
he
buckets?
Just went right to the gate.
I'm the gate man.
Gave one bucket and...
Are you the gatekeeper?
He was.
All right, so almost ready here.
Tell you what, if you're listening in the park, I think I got a splinter somewhere. If you're listening in the park,
be careful.
And you have never seen this on television, this is impressive. They should set up big TVs here.
Hey,
that's going to be part of the scoreboard.
Well, let's not take his thunder from him.
Because imagine they had a TV version of this live in the park with a replay.
Well, that would be great.
Yeah, pretty neat.
We could put one over there in a revival.
Yeah, we had a live feed from the revival.
We should put them over to here. We could get like,
We should be allowed to release the chickens from over here.
That would be great.
And they run like through the woods.
And we could bet on them.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I got to do 2 quick shout-outs. Number one, Anthony Falco, probationary firefighter Anthony Falco, watching from Myrtle Beach. Hey, Ant, what's up, buddy?
All right.
Also, Joe Marino gave me a quick text to let everybody know that the band for the victory party for Islip is going to be none other than Pete Moss and the Fertilizers.
Oh, the Fertilizers.
Yeah, they're a classic band. They've basically crushed every party I've ever seen them play at, and they'll have a special guest lead singer, none other than 2003 state champ Joe Ferrari. So,
all right,
make it out for Islip's victory party, which is next Saturday, and it's going to be a great time, man. If those guys, like I said, they've crushed every party I've ever seen them work, so they're awesome.
I got one more shout out to do. We obviously it's the Islip Town. We didn't do it today, but the out-of-state fire department of the day. Hey, send me your patch. A little something about your firehouse. Billy Cornell, 355 Maple Avenue, Westbury Fire Department, Westbury, New York. We have a little thingy on there if you can look it up from the old ones. But yeah, send it in. Looking to get a couple more departments in before the end of the year. We got Hagerman and we got Hempstead coming up. We got a couple in the pipeline right now, but we could always use a few more. And if you're listening to this, send some over. Come on now.
And how about tomorrow, the 70th anniversary of the Westbury Turtles, right?
Yeah.
Are you a turtle? Are you a turtle?
You bet your sweet ass I am.
I love it.
There it is. Point Pleasant up there tomorrow. If you're going to be, wish we could get that thing on a live stream. Be fun. I think they start at like 1 o'clock up there, I believe. And that's a great fun track. It's down like in a sump. It's really neat when you drive down into it.
Oh yeah, what a cool place, right?
Yeah, if you've never been there before, it's like the first time you walk into like Yankee Stadium.
I was saying it's like Thunder Valley, right? You call it like Thunder Valley.
It's right down in the valley, and it's a great time. You're gonna have some fun people up there today. It's, like I said, we got Point Pleasant up there. You're gonna try to avenge their.
Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for coming out.
Bad day.
Their bad day on Saturday. I'm sure they're gonna throw some shots up.
But also to come
good
out
guys
here and
up there.
celebrate the lives
Eric
of Billy
Thomas
Moon
just
and Jesse
texted me. Let's see
Gerhardt.
what Eric has to say.
Thank you all for being here. I hope
Are you
next year
driving
we'll
up to
see
Point
the
Pleasant
race.
after the
We'll never
bucket
have to do
contest?
that
I
again.
would love to drive
We
up there, but I
appreciate
can't
the
get up there to
ambulance
do
company being here again
the
tonight as well.
70th
Thank
for you.
you.
Sorry, Eric. Hi, Mishi. I see her in there as well. Mishi Nichols up there, another good person up there. They take great care of us up there in Point Pleasant. Mark Thomas, Point Pleasant, Bob Catone.
Yeah, I would say the one time.
All the guys up there.
The one time we were there, I mean, it was just really spectacular. What a great time we had.
And the pea picker girls are listening. I need a pea picker girl tonight.
Track is ready. Lights are set.
All
Next
right.
contest and final
CI's going to have the line. They're going to have a 2-point hammer on the Wolves. Let's see how it works out.
20.68, currently held by West Sayville. Attention all teams, handle on the gate goes towards the arch,
All right, so yeah, we got a bucket contest here. We got, I would say 4 of the better bucket teams in New York State.
Sure thing.
Number 1, the Central.
CI really.
Islip Hobos.
CI really figured it out, halfway through the season where they got their pace down, but now they can actually like finish the job. A couple 21s, low 22s.
Down by 20.
Yeah, good looking shots this year from the Hobos.
Yeah, no doubt. So, it really changed their fortunes. If they can throw it in 11 here, here they go.
All right, I got a pick for you coming up. Let's see what Ryan Murphy's got.
Nice.
596.
Ooh. That's a heavy pick.
First bucket, 885. You can hear the crowd.
Richie on to put everything in the barrel. This is going to be a monster.
Hold up.
Oh, so the clock never
went
goes
back.
off.
That's a great
What a
shot.
great run. The clock does not go off. So I don't know if they're going to get a time. Doesn't go by the traffic light.
Yeah, it sounds like a rerun.
Oh, my God. That was a nice run. Give me a break. Now you're wet and tired.
That's a
Need
heavy.
a beer.
That's a heavy 21 right there.
Oh, my God.
And now you got to do it again.
Oh, my Lord.
So they're going to wait till the end, like.
Rob, you got a time on 12?
I didn't. I was waiting to see if it was going to go early 12,
can you
late
check your
12,
12?
even 11.
You were not doing everyone?
Nah, what do you call it? I wasn't.
Just so annoying.
Yeah, boy, what a shot. I mean, 5'9", you had on the pick. I mean, they got a 1-0 pace. That's a heavy shot. That's right there with the.
Well, the 5'9" picked the 8-8 first bucket. And
When it didn't go in 12, I'm like, all right, it's going to go right away in
Yeah, me
13.
too.
And then 13 went, and I'm like, all right, we got nothing.
I mean, if that goes in 12, it's a 20, high 20,
Their pace was impressive as well. I mean, they were moving buckets.
Here's my question now, though. It didn't trip the light. Is it something in the barrel? Are we not going to know, or can we even check?
I don't know. They're all standing around looking at each other. Hold on.
Trying to get the. Little problem with the computer here. So there's a box that the timers coming in. There's 4 different timers. They shut off in there. They're supposed to shut the computer down, and apparently they didn't shut off the computer. So that's the.
Yeah. So this is not the black box. So the black box that Chris goes by has 3 lights on it. But the lights go out. That means each sensor has tripped, and he says hold it up. But that does not run the clock. That runs the sensor. Well, that notices the sensors, which would also set the clock out. The clock never stopped. The sensors did.
Yeah.
So the bucket barrel sensors actually tripped, but the clock did not stop.
That's how it.
I wonder if any of
And we don't have
There's
another.
three-
Similar
there's
to the
three
problem that
numbers.
we had in Seahose and Sea Ladder, I guess.
It could be because it's the cone.
Is something within the computer itself?
No, I think that was the light for those.
That's the laser thing. Wow, Pea Picker girl's having a party up there. Oh,
Maybe you will. Maybe you will get in your car.
I might get in my car after seeing this.
Yeah, you are.
I'm pretty sure they'll be in a different state of dress when I get there.
Yeah, like pajamas.
And they're all saying that I'm number one. See that?
Yeah, of course they are.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Well, he's showing me the picture, and I'm responding.
Great broadcast, guys. Look at this picture on my phone that no one else can see. Cool.
You want me? You want to post it? I'll give it to you.
No.
Will be getting a rerun. Digital error.
All right, they get it.
Oh my God!
Womp.
What a downer.
Back in the old days of the Islip Town tournament, the officials might have gotten, ripped over the fence and gotten their asses kicked by this point in the night,
Number 4. The West
It'd be
Islip.
30, 40 angry hobo fans just looking to take it out on some white.
It's a kinder, gentler fan base.
What?
I guess.
Some what?
Some what?
Not really.
I think you better have a meat talk, Chris.
Yeah, I know, really. It's less dangerous.
Those chicken killers are gonna get you. All right, here comes West Islip. Speaking of that word you just said.
Now the officials got to change their shirts.
All right, here we go.
All right, West Islip approaching the ladder. They are running very tight together.
Yeah, they are.
All right, they got.
There's the pick.
3.5. First pick,
I'm gonna see if-
869.
Oh, he jumbles it. Let me see if it goes out. 1,
12-3 first dump.
3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7 Mississippi. 8, 9, 10.
Tell you, Dumper's doing a nice job up here,
11.
putting everything in the barrel.
12. Getting that went out on the end of 12.
Went out in 12.
Yeah, he didn't miss a drop up top, putting them in.
Time for West Islip. 32.81.
And they get a time. How about that?
81.
Not bad. That's.
So, Chris, I guess you got to run last here, right?
Up to the lights. Number 5.
If you're CI?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like you guys did the state tournament?
Well, for different reasons. In this case, I want everybody else to make sure the barrel works before we have to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's only 3 teams in front of you, so might as well. Not like when you guys had to do with the state tournament. You guys made the drama all happen at the end.
I was terrified of that. That was David Miller. He said, no, we're going to race last. We're going to win this at the end. I go, you're out of your mind.
I thought that was your idea.
No. I was mortified by the whole thing. I just wanted to leave.
His idea was to tell us that it really filled at 9.
Yeah, I was going to try to argue.
He was all out of ideas after that.
17-5.
They didn't top off the trough.
It's like that 5:30 something out in Riverhead.
Well, tell him somebody better do it.
Well, West Islip gets a rerun.
Hold on. They didn't do it at all?
bad.
Is it low, Rob? Is it low?
Lower than I'd want it for my team.
Oh, Chad's going to handle it. While we're topping off the trough, let me give a quick shout-out to Off-Grid Power Sports, servicing and upgrading your off-road equipment, any and all automotive, electrical needs, as well as any power sport and automotive customization needs.
All right.
It's Nick Sortino, East Islip Guzzler, local owned, and give him a Google. If you need some work done, Off-Grid Power Sports, give him a check.
Nice. All right, Islip down by 2. See, I get the rerun, so they're going to set the pace here.
All right.
All right.
Josh comes to the ladder. Oh, Pyatt makes it here. All right. Regular team.
6:32 on the pick.
All right.
9:13 on the dump.
Right at the beginning of 12.
Early 12.
Right at the beginning. Nice run right there. 9-1, you said first bucket.
Yes.
Time for Islip. 2.65. 22. 60.
It's one of their better runs of the year, no, Billy?
That's their second best shot of the year, and
that's
the
what I
first
thought.
time they've completed a bucket shot clean since Lindenhurst.
Right? So the first shot of the year, Lindenhurst, and now almost the last shot of the year is when they're putting them together.
But like we were talking about, 5 of those shots in between didn't matter.
Right.
The tournament's already decided one way or the other.
That's true.
And
One of them they didn't even run.
And they say, hey, we don't even need to run. We already won the
We're out
tournament.
of here. I got a party.
I'm surprised they ran to the state tournament, to tell you the truth.
I would have been interesting. Well, what would that number be at the state drill? I forget. What was 22.6?
I'd been up there. I'd been
If they needed
Second?
it.
at least 3.
Second?
Yeah,
If they needed it, so it would have been all right, right?
22.6. Yeah, I think 22.1 was 21.99 was first.
Right.
Now, guys, if you're West Sable right here,
hang on.
you've got this state record holding team right here, but you know you could maybe do better than that. You're going for it, right? You're letting it all hang out right here in front of the crowd. You're looking for the general judges, right?
Missing the sponge, the lifter.
A different lifter?
Yes.
Who's your regular?
Who's the current sponge? You replace the sponge, getting a little grimy?
That's 4 points to state tournament, Paul.
Here we go.
Six flat.
All right, in.
890.
Settled on 12 a little bit.
Yes.
I would say numbers 7, 8, 9, 10 went out the back.
A little bit off the back, yeah. Still a good shot, though. With their pace.
For West Sayville. 2.07.
22.07 and a pretty good settle on 12.
And we don't get any love for the
Nothing.
22.07.
No love for that.
From Chris, you know.
The Bay.
Only 2 teams ago when Chris can't even give him any love.
Nothing.
That run makes it that much harder for Islip to win this thing. So.
And it does, and it makes it Bayshore now has to beat the.
They got to run a shot.
They got to beat the 22-68. Well, they have to beat that or the hobo shot coming up, or they'll end up in a tie for third. They're up 4, right? No, they'd have to come in 5th.
They beat a 32-81.
They're already in. They're already in.
They get their.
Oh no, right? They got to beat a third.
They get 4th place or 3rd place.
Right.
We got to give a shout out to Artie Murray, one of our partners here in the trailer, who they snuck on to run a bucket right now. He's rocking his New York State Fire Department Drill Team's media team shirt right now. You see
well, you know what's so funny? Frankie's wearing a Termites jersey, and Coward's wearing a Wildcat jersey.
Everybody's wearing.
Artie's wearing his broadcast jersey.
Their true colors.
Did you mic him up? That'd be great. Come on.
No, we should have mic'd him up.
Right,
we didn't think of that.
You'd hear a lot of huffing and puffing.
Frankie's on. Skippy right behind him.
A little miss on the bottom. 690 pick. 919 dump.
The same thing. It looked like West Sables a settle on 12. You're going to talk about the first bucket's going to be about 1 second slower. So it's probably around that 23 flat.
Time for Bayshore. 2.44.
A little better than that.
That's gonna
pace a little better.
The hobo's going to win now. That's it.
That does it, right? That's,
it does it. That locks it up. 3 good shots in a row. Look at that. 22-6, 22-07, 22-44. And that would have been a 21, of course, for that first shot.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do here now.
Billy, we turn out the lights after this one.
All right, one of us decided now, like you were saying before, go for the record now. I really don't want to see a record get broken because I don't feel like waiting another half an hour.
Central Islip.
But they could do it.
I don't know. 2068's a long way to go.
Yeah.
You got to fill in 11. Their first bucket, what they run 8-8 the first time, I think, right, Rob?
So 2
Yeah,
weeks.
8-8. Yeah,
I think they'd have to improve on that. Improve on that. Fill in 11. Do you remember what you guys? Oh, you weren't there when they broke the record that day. You left. So I'm trying to remember what their first bucket was for the Dutch that day.
2 weeks ago with Hempstead, 21-65 was the hobos on 13.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if these kids pop in 11, they can break the record.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's end of 11, beginning of 12,
But
like
the
it was
also problem is they're tired, number one. Number two is they're soaking wet.
But they're also
this is practice night on their practice track right now. This is good.
Yes, that's true.
All right, Richie leads the shot.
Good looking climb.
6 flat.
Yeah.
890.
Wow, this is some pace. He's not missing a drop up top.
Oh! End
of 12.
End of 12. First place.
Yeah, just a little
now,
off
you
the
got to
back.
tell me where they're missing it. The bucket's got to be light or something. That's end of 12.
Just a little off the back on one of those.
Yeah?
I think it was pretty good.
Time for Central Islip.
Still winning it, so think about what it could be.
1.54. 21-54.
21-54. And that was beyond a settle, I think, on 12, right, Rob? It went in, and then it was...
It was late 12.
Yeah, if that pops hard 12, that's
not the
21
record,
flat.
but it's
better.
No.
Take a second off for the old barrel, man. That fills an 11. That's a 20. 20 flat. That's as good of a bucket run as you're going to see right then and there. This barrel sucks.
Oh, Jesus.
The barrel to him is like the grasp and hold to Twan.
I hate that barrel.
The grasp and hold of barrels.
Grasp and hold my junk.
Results. Bucket Brigade. First place, 5 points with a time of
Hobo's gonna wrap it up.
21.54. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 7, Bayshore.
Tell me
Fourth
Hageman,
place,
10
2
o'clock.
points.
Yeah, that was
Number 5,
quick ending.
I'll see Hageman next week.
Fifth place, 1 point. Number 4, West Islip.
All right, so that's going to wrap it up here. It's going to be 56 for the Hobos, 51 for the Wolves, 33 for the Skins, 30 for the Dutch, and 5 for the West Islip Raiders. And that's going to finish this town drill, 92nd annual Islip Town Volunteer Firemen's Association motorized drill. If you're on the website tomorrow, take a look at that. There'll be some results from the Point Pleasant invite tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah, good luck to all those teams. Race safe.
Yeah.
2 teams in the 50s here tonight.
Sure.
In 5th place, with 6 points, the West Islip Raiders.
West Islip's going to come down the track in 6, drink some cold ones. A little colder when you're on the track.
With 30 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. In 3rd place, with 33 points, the Bayshore Redskins.
Second half of the day for Bayshore, right? Big comeback.
In 2nd place, with 51 points, the Islip Wolves. And in 1st place, with 56 points, and the 92nd annual Islip Town Drill champions, the Central Islip Hobos.
3rd year in a row, the Hobos win the town drill. Overall, I mean, I'm just scanning it. West Sayville had quite a streak, but
teams, we'll see you next week at
CI and West Sayville have owned this drill.
So we're going to have the exciting conclusion of the racing season next week on Labor Day weekend. We're going to have...
Oh, the town of Babylon's at the end there, buddy. The town of Babylon is the conclusion.
Oh, well, I'm just saying for the major motorized thing, you know, I'm just saying.
Hey, guys, I got to jump in. Before you wrap up, we got to give a quick shout-out to Molly and Nellie Moon, Robbie Moon's kids. They refused to go to bed because they want to watch the whole tournament. Well, you got the rest of the tournament done, guys, so that's it. Go to bed. It's over. Time to wrap it up. Go to sleep, okay? Go ahead, guys. Sorry. You can keep talking now.
Yeah, so anyway, Hagerman next week, we're going to be...
icing me right now? What was that?
No. He was showing me pictures again.
Yeah, no.
I thought I was getting
iced. Something else. I was just saying what a beautiful national anthem was to start the day, and the crowd did a nice job of setting the pace today. Great job by the Moons. I love them doing the announcing before. That was terrific. Central Islip, all the class in the world, really dedicating this thing to Billy and Jeffy. So hats off to Central Islip.
Absolutely true, Billy. Great night. I'm glad they got it in. Didn't look good for a long time, but the weather gods hung in there, and just like the state drill, we got this one done.
Yeah, sure thing. So next week we'll be at Hagerman and
Hempstead.
Hagerman and Hempstead. We're going to be deciding, county point champions for the year and all that sort of thing. I think Wolves are up by 11, I believe, going into this, and I'm not sure about Nassau County. I just haven't done the
Yeah, we'll have all
yet.
the stats for you that day. It'll be ready to go.
Yeah, hopefully we can post some. Maybe on one of these cool little things we got, we could put the
points,
county points for the year
for each race.
event. Would
Yeah,
be kind of a fun thing to do. It's something we're looking forward to. So that's 10 o'clock next week at Hagerman, and then also 10 o'clock on Monday, Labor Day at West Hempstead, hosting at the Hempstead track over Weir Street. That's always a fun day. Good way to end the season. And like I said, 70th anniversary for the Turtles. If you bought a ticket, come Westbury Waters Edge tomorrow and bring a hunger and a thirst. There'll be some booze and there'll be some fun tomorrow.
Food tomorrow?
And we might even start a fire tomorrow for all you people up there in Main Transit.
You know what? They should come down and start a fire at your place.
Yeah, we'll admit to it.
I'd like that.
So Rob Noonan, I think he signed off. Joe Marino helping us out there. That was really nice.
Yep. All you guys in the truck, as usual.
Artie.
Great production.
Good job, Chris.
Everybody listening, everybody chiming in.
It's nice when the whole thing works, isn't it, people?
Yeah, it's unbelievable, right? Sorry, sorry we can't get to everybody that sends in a group me or something or a chat like that. We just can't get to everybody, but it comes fast and furious for all through the tournament. We appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it fun for us, and
a lot
glad
of
so many people are paying attention and listening.
You can't even get to some of your text messages and stuff because there's so much going on, and it's we try to get a good show for you guys, and I think we do.
I'm gonna go see if there's any leftover chicken down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch out for the chicken choppers in that parking lot over there, people. And so we'll see you next week at Hagerman, and as always, New York, stay classy.